All right. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, episode 53. What's up, Miller? Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good day. Hope you didn't have to work today. It's 5 degrees outside right now. Um, it's been cold all day. I'm assuming it's been cold up there as well. I'm freezing right now. I know he had a previous drug problem. Didn't know he had a current one. You froze your nuts off. It's always nice when your ball sack inverts itself. It's so freaking cold outside. That's when you know it's cold. When your ball sack's like, get me out of here. Oh my god. So check DM. Oh, okay. That's crazy, man. That looks so cold. Um yeah, it's nuts, man. So full disclosure, Pegman today has had a normal Pegman amount of food, but Pegman hasn't gone to the bathroom yet.
What if
So
you could get the fiber you need
you
for
see me go on
regularity
BRB,
in a crisp,
you know what's going
delicious
down.
wafer? Well, now you can.
I'm not trying to be
Metamucil
gross.
wafers. All the
I'm getting
effectiveness of
worried.
Metamucil.
Is what's happening because
And it tastes like
I'm a
Metamucil
Metamucil
wafers.
stockholder, and Peng's very regular. So just full disclosure. Oh my god! I'll tell you what though, bro, leaving. If I will say though, if you're not regular, Metamucil does the trick. But yeah, there might be an interruption. I couldn't wait though. I waited. I waited as long as I could to start stream, and it just doesn't want to come. What's Ping gonna do? I don't know. So, also, side note, I hate it when you heat up coffee and it goes cold before you can have your first sip. So, I think that was my problem. This is my first coffee today. I should have had coffee earlier. I told you someone got hit by a car at work? No, you didn't. I don't think you told me that. So someone was delivering mail in like a neighborhood, or was it a busy street, and then someone hit him, and then what happened? Was it a hit and run? Told you it was bad. Oh my god. Have you ever had any close calls for yourself where you had to like jump out of the way? You know what? People are idiots. You know, like in general, I think people are like oblivious to like their surroundings. I think the average American is a self-centered, oblivious idiot in all facets. The driving being one of those things. Like very tunnel vision, like not paying attention to what's in their mirrors, what's on the side of the road, if there's any dangers, like a kid chasing a ball that's about to go in there. I think most drivers are oblivious. Like they don't like when I drive. You ever seen like Terminator? Like I'm like the T1000, even the T100. I'm scanning. I'm constant scanning. I want to know what's going on all my mirrors at all the time. To me, it's information. Like if you're driving, I want all the information so I can make appropriate decisions. Um, she's coming back to work Monday, so she didn't get messed up at. So the manager told you it was bad, but then she's coming back. So you got some conflicting information there, or it's bad and she's just gonna tough it out. But she doesn't have any broken legs, so maybe it's just like a bad bruise or something. Maybe she got knocked down, got a bloody face or something. I'll buff out. No, that's a dangerous job. Have you had any close calls for yourself where you had to get out of the way? I almost got hit on one of my routes at a different station because the Kia boys stole a car joyriding was flying down the sidewalk. Who are the Kia boys? It's scary. Um, yeah, man. I think I always find it funny when there's like road rage and then someone tries to stand in front of someone's car as if they can do anything to stop that 2-ton vehicle from moving them out of the way. Like, I think people forget like cars, like, man, that's some dangerous shit. So like if I were you and I'm like put myself in harm's way, a big group of people stole Kias because it was easy. Oh, is there like some sort of flaw in how you can unlock the doors or start the engine without a key that they were able to like circumvent? Um, Not surprised. Dude, like there's even people that have like those I can't remember what they're called, but they can like, there's a lot of cars have the you just have to have the key that's in like in proximity to start the car. So they can get like those signal um I don't know what they call them, like a signal repeater or something where it can like you have to have like your key like inside foil or something like block the they try to like steal your shit that way. Like to me, like give me an old fashioned, the key has to turn the ignition. Like technology sometimes fucks you, you know. That's the thing that I think a lot of people, especially I think a lot of people don't understand like the direction the world's going in right now with AI and stuff like that. For every one good thing AI does, it does like 3 or 4 bad, and people don't really understand that. That's just AI, but like and technological advancements, sometimes simple stupid is how it should be. I'm not saying you got to do the manual roll down the windows thing in the car. You can have a button for that, but like the keyless ignition, why? Why? That's convenience. What? What? How hard is it to? Oh, I had to turn the key. It took me 3 seconds. Like what? What? Some things just don't make any sense. This is like some egghead moron in a room making decisions that are just ridiculous. Um, what's the other thing I heard the other day about cars? Bill Burr does a lot of skits on this too, because like cars, like they track everything you do. They know you get in an accident before you do, and they're like calling you. Like I can't remember what he said in his skit. He's like, I don't want my car to know where I'm at all the time. Starts giving him like ads. He's like driving down the road, and is like the dash in his car is like telling him like, hey, why don't you stop at Starbucks? He's like, what the fuck's going on here? You think you returned the car? Bill Burr is a national treasure. Um, Good Boston boy. Um, oh, he's still funny. What do you mean used to be funny? Bill Burr's hilarious. He's always been funny. Um, I mean, he says some stuff that I guess you could say is inappropriate, but sometimes, but like people don't understand he's being like tongue in cheek, like when he's like talking shit about women or whatever. It's just funny. Like people need to like calm the fuck down. You can tell when someone's being like vicious or they're being like, um, you know, malicious and like they mean what they're saying. Like he's just he'll poke fun at both sides, and I'm fine with that. But although I think he does like a lot of like false equivalencies a lot. I think a lot of people do that where like he wants to talk about things like on both sides of the aisle when they're not equally like they're a false equivalency, like but he tries to like do that a lot. I think because his base crosses barriers. But no, he's great. He's one of the few podcasts I'll listen to. I'll listen to him. I'll listen to Star Talk. I like me some Neil deGrasse. I know a lot of people don't like him, but I think he's great. Um, what's the other one I listen to a lot? My phone is charging. Um, there's another. can't remember the name of it now, but there's I don't listen to a lot of podcasts. I used to listen to more when I used to drive into the office. Um, but Bill Burr was one. Star Talk was probably the other main one. There's one that had I don't know why the name of his podcast I think is called Mindful, but I can't remember the name of the motherfucking guy, and it's driving me bonkers. I think his name's Sam something. But he was pretty good. But anyways, we're on like a stretch run right now. We're towards the end of this game. We have 10 missions to do. I remember the other podcast to listen to is the Scrubs podcast, which recently ended. So the JD and Turk, they had a podcast where they went through like every episode of Scrubs, and that was pretty good. I like Bad Friends, but Bobby Lee isn't funny to me. Only Andy Santino is. Is Andy Santino the one with red hair? Yeah, Tom Segura is okay. I think he does. I think Tom does a podcast with that one dude who's like an alcoholic who has the high pitched voice. Maybe it's called like Two Bears, One Cave or some bullshit like that. And I don't like that. I don't like that comedian at all. I don't think he's funny, like in the least bit. And when Tom does that with him, I don't want to watch. When Tom does that episode and he's not on there, it's like 100 times better. Can't remember his name. You have to know what I'm talking about though. He always takes his shirt off. That dude's not funny in the least bit. There's nothing funny. I've never found him funny. He's massively annoying. Bert Kreischer, yeah. Dude's annoying as shit. And the funny thing is, I saw him on a podcast where he didn't do his stupid high voice fucking shtick or whatever. And he actually was being serious. And he was 100 times more interesting. Like 100 times. So it's like, there's clearly something in him where he could be a much more interesting person, you know? But I think sometimes some people, like I don't know, they develop a following being a certain way. So they got to stick with it, and it is what it is, I guess. I mean, I don't know. He makes more money than me, so maybe he's more successful. But I still have my soul. No, I'm just kidding. Anyways, I just like the clip of him having a 64-ounce container of Kool. I want to send that to me. I'll watch it. All right. Well, get rolling on this. So, I'm a little nervous about some of these missions I'm doing because they're like in-game missions, you know, and I don't know if like in their main missions. So, I'm kind of worried about like fear of missing out. Like, am I making wrong decisions? Like, is there like a path I should have been doing, you know, instead? I don't know if anyone ever feels that way when they play games like this. I used to get that way when I played like Mass Effect and stuff like that. So for those who aren't familiar, like where we left off last night, we're on the Lion's Den. We have to get enlisted. So I have to go down to the bottom of Sigismund's camp here. I don't know exactly where I'm standing right now. Maybe we should like figure that out. So we got a bunch of tents around us. So we're by the bathhouse section. So the bathhouse is right over here. So I'm standing by this gate right here. So I got to go all the way to the back of the camp here by the archery place where I was at earlier, actually. And apparently there's some dude there who his name's Stephen Crow. And I need to try to get enlisted into the Prague regiment because I'm basically going to infiltrate the regiment to try to allow us to steal this cannon. So here we go.
So you can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all. The one
Greatest
called
evil at all.
woman. They look like angels on the outside.
I'm surprised you don't do Scrubs more often. I know you're a big fan of Scrubs. Did I tell you to watch that Scrubs podcast? I think I did. Check it. It's pretty good, actually. If you'd like the show, at least. It's nice to get, like, some background, like, you know, information about what went down on episodes and things like that. All these people around here. Is the Scrubs
We'll do it
one
live!
on?
Fuck it!
Do it live! Fuck it! Oh, you want to do a video? Okay. Oh, yeah. I don't know if I've ever seen you do a video before. This is exciting. Do it live! Fuck it! Okay. Let's open this up over here. Paste. Oh, it's the video. All right. This is funny. Skip. All right. We got it ready to roll. Oh. I'm not ready to roll, though. Desktop scene. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. There we go. All right. Kool-Aid. You know, Kool-Aid's actually pretty good. Grape. Red's okay, I guess. But grape's where it's at. Let me know if I should fast forward to a part then, Miller. Put a little vodka in there. This guy's like, what, 50 years old drinking Kool-Aid? Tom Segura, he's losing it. It is a lot of sugar. Is he gonna drink it all? Good for that guy. He's crying. He's crying. Is it? Is he gonna drink? Is he gonna drink it all, Miller? Is he gonna chug it down? Oh, that's it? Oh, okay. I thought he was going to chug it down and like not be able to handle it. You see the video where he broke his arm playing basketball? Tom Segura. He sounds like a endangered bird. You haven't seen that video? Dude, you should Tom Segura breaks arm. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, that's so. Oh my gosh. It's so bad. He I guess I think they challenged some like high school kids to play basketball. I don't know what they were doing, to be honest. I can't remember. It was a long time ago. But like Tom Segura, apparently he can dunk. And I think he did it or tried to do it a couple times and got close. Or maybe he did do it. I can't remember all the details. But that was him going one more time after he already proved. I think he already proved he could do it. And he clearly slipped. And then went to break his fall. If you ever like, hey,
Oh, decision time, Tommy.
Hi.
Guess my mind was made up for you.
that's cool that I have like, I gotta figure out the shout outs there got blocked off, unfortunately. I gotta fix that. But this is cool that I have Tommy on the big screen right here. I'm getting blocked by Tommy though. Look at that. My head's getting blocked by Tommy. That's not good. Why is my head getting blocked? We gotta put. There we go. We fixed
Holy
it.
shit.
Look at that. We fixed it live. But I have to have the alerts. I need to have the alerts in front of the shout out. Like right there. I need to have the alerts. There we go.
Wow.
That is probably one of the most epic clips though. I'm happy that clip's gonna live on. I took the clip, so part of it's that reason. All right, we're back in the game. Pay attention, Miller. You should have paid attention, Miller, because what Tommy did there was insane, and you got to prepare. All right. Thanks for the 5-minute redeem there, Miller. That was funny. All right, we're looking for, I think this guy right here. His name's Stephen Crow. Good old Stephen.
God bless you, sir.
Oh, I'm a little bloody.
Are you the one they call Crow?
I'm only Crow to good friends, or strangers who want to punch in the gob. Which group do you belong to?
Well, neither, I reckon. But I hope that'll change. I want to join your regiment.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever since Radovan let slip that we get double the pay. Go and ask Gros, Lord Bottomlucker, I mean. He's been taking on all kinds of mercenaries. You'll fit in better with his rabble.
Oh, that'd be a waste of my talents.
Oh, really? How's that?
Ooh. You bet black lands on red. That's your luck today. I won the Kutenberg tournament. I won an archery contest here. Hey, that's cool. I did do that. I beat Lord Garbo in a duel. Can't remember who that guy is now. I'm an experienced spy. I know about herbs. I'm a blacksmith. Shit, man. I don't know which one of these. Maybe I'm supposed to say all of them. Let's do this one.
I fought in the tournament put on by the Kuttenberg City Council. Maybe you've heard of me. I did pretty well.
We're a long way from the city and news travels slow.
I won your archery contest, bitch.
I stopped by your shooting range, and I think I made a pretty good
What's up,
impression.
Queen?
I heard some strange.
How you doing, Queen? Thanks for the lurk. Hope you're doing well. Hope the family's doing well.
Archers are damned important in our
Tell
regiment.
Tibbs I said hi.
But I'm sure I'll get by without you.
What a dick.
Didn't you see me fight Zavish von Garbov recently?
Oh, that was his last name. I remember
Made a big
Zavish.
splash.
I
Zavish,
don't have
yeah.
time for that kind of thing. But the men mentioned it in the bathhouse. That's true. Defeating an experienced knight like Zavish is no mean feat. But the answer's still no.
Oh, damn it, is that still not enough for you? What more do you want?
For you to stop hassling me. You're a bit pushy for my liking. It's a bit suspicious.
Uh-oh. I was told not to be sus. I feel like I just need money is maybe like better answer, because he just said they get paid double. I wonder if, I mean, this one might work. I'm not going to try that one. This one might work. But I feel like lying about the money. Because if you really need money, you're going to be aggressive. Queen says hi, Tibbs, and I say hi. Excellent. Hi, hi, hi. What if Miller disputes your claims of complete... He can't. It's beating the game. There's nothing to dispute. Is there a tribunal that will... No, there's no tribunal. It's just about beating the game. Alright. I'm a little conflicted here. Usually these ones tend to have some better... yeah, you know, let's just do it.
I want to serve the king, is all. Sigismund should take things in hand here and impose order, since Wenceslas isn't capable of it.
Interesting. Most people in these parts have other ideas.
Only I'm not most people. Please. Just give me a chance.
All right. We lost a couple of men recently in
there we
any
go.
case. You know what? I'll go and see Katz, our commander. He'll know what to do with you.
Who the fuck are you?
My name's Henry,
Who
sir,
the fuck are you?
and I want to enlist.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe? Crow, why did you let this fucker in?
I thought you might want to take a look at him. It seems he made a name for himself
What's
at
up,
the
Master?
Kuttenberg
How you doing?
tournament.
Well, if that's true, but we'll have to try you out first in any case. I have this issue here.
Ah, you're not going on about that stupid charter again, are you? How many more
Hey,
men
what's
will
up,
you
Seymour?
send
How
to
you doing?
find it?
As many as it takes. Don't
Hell
tell
yeah.
me you're not fed up with being stuck here. So this is your test, Henry. Either you come back as one of us, or you don't come back at all.
Dun,
What do you
dun,
say?
dun. I afraid of shit. If you pay me well.
Well, that depends. The harder the work, the higher the price.
Christ, he'll fit right in. He hasn't lifted a finger yet, and he already wants his pay.
If he helps us get out of here, he can have mine as well.
Listen up, Ben. Some of our men have gone missing. 7 of them. And with them a wagon with horses, to be precise. They had a very important cargo they were supposed to take to Sedlitz, but they never arrived there.
It seems they were last seen somewhere between Miskovitz and Rabstein. But that was ages ago. Christ knows where they might be now.
Tired from a walk? Hey, that's good though. What do you prefer to go by? Is Master cool, or do you like Tricks? Or do you like Bat? Can I call you Bat? Will they be doing your Miskovitz? Maybe they got lost. Did someone ambush them? Maybe they did. Did I take care of these people? These the people I took care of?
Hang on, why would they
That's
go
fine.
past Miskovitz? That's not on the way to Sedlitz.
That's what I don't understand. But you can ask them if you find them.
All right.
Maybe they just deserted. It happens.
Not in our regiment. Our men are loyal.
I don't give a shit what happened to them.
Reputation lost.
They could have been eaten by squirrels for all I care. I just want that painted chest they were carrying. There's a very important charter.
Big
in
on the
it.
pronouncing,
We need it back.
but you seem to have it
Got
down.
that?
What is the charter?
What if there's more than one charter? I need to know what's written on it.
Nothing a yokel like you would understand. If there's more than one, just bring me all of them.
And what should I do when I find these fellas?
What do you think? Free them if someone's holding them. Bury them if they're dead. Kill them if they've deserted.
What, take down 7 men by myself?
Do you want to be a fucking soldier or not? All right then. If things get tough, come and see me and we'll sort it out somehow.
All right, I think
I don't want to
understand.
ask that guy questions. He seems like a dick.
Find the men and bring back the charter.
Wait, damn it. You don't know the most important bit yet. Mishek, one of those 7, came back.
And you're only telling me this now? So question him, and we'll know what's going on, won't we?
Go ahead and try it yourself, genius.
Mishek was brought back on a cart. Some peasant found the poor bloke unconscious on the road and brought him here. He's been in the infirmary since then. But you can stop by, maybe the Sawbones will be able to tell you something.
Musa.
His name is Musa.
And let me tell you, you ain't never seen a man like Musa before.
That's about it then. Now on your way.
Assist.
Try not to get yourself killed.
Ooh, can I walk around in here? Oh my god, this place is nice. Look at this guy's bed. No, that's a chair. That's a bench. Got a nice little chest back here. He's got a little drawing table. Or writing, I suppose. This guy's got everything. Ooh, look at this back here. Fancy. Fancy. This guy's living large. Living large. You got any books in here? Pop you open later. Alright. Oh, wow. I'm actually, am I back in the special area? Holy shit, I think I am.
God bless you, sir.
God bless you as well, Cook. Cook number 3. Look at this. These fancy bastards. Eating sausages, reading papers. Got some roasted piglet. My God, and bacon. So is that cannon thing back here? Am I not where I think I think I'm where I think I am. Isn't the cannon supposed to be black? Ooh.
So this is where you're hiding the cannon. Well, not for much longer. You're gonna lose it as soon as you hit the road for Sedlets.
Oh, that's right, Henry. Ooh, what's this? Is this like a trash? Bury your trash? Is that the shithole? The literal shithole? Nothing up here. Sorry, this is the first time I've been back here, so you gotta investigate, you know? Too bad it's raining like freaking crazy here. You know, there's one thing about this game that I feel like deserves a lot of credit. And we've talked about this before, but when it rains, like, it literally feels like it's fucking raining. They did a really good job with the sound design. Look at that, right on cue, a little thunder. Am I allowed back here? Oh, this is where I was earlier. Okay. Am I allowed back here? You guys gonna get mad at me? I'm always welcome? Oh, hell yeah. Okay. You guys got any roasted piglet for me? No? Okay. That's fair. It's a cute little fire you have there. What do we got here? Bandits Brigandine. They have it hung up on a thing, and it's only worth 66 groschen. Must be sentimental. Alright, right, let's go look at that before we head out. Let's go see if I can get inside this black powder place. Can I move that thing out of the way? Probably not. Nope. Can I... Is there a way for me to see inside? Probably not. Doesn't look like I can... It does look like there's a cannon there. I see. It looks like I see a metal shaft of some sort, tubular in nature.
Nice one.
All right. All right. Let's go do the mission for these guys. Now, am I allowed freely to come and go? All right. We got ourselves a badge. Let's go talk to Musa.
Greetings.
Greetings. We should bring back greetings when you meet someone. Everyone says hello. We should be like, greetings. And then when you have to say something important, mock me. Mock me. Where's our boy at? Here he is, Mishek. Yeah, he looks like he's in bad shape. All right, Musa. Let's talk about Mishek.
Commander Cass sent me. I'm supposed to find the soldiers who went missing. It seems one of them is in your infirmary.
Yes, Mishek. He's lying over there and will remain lying for long. He was badly stabbed, and it will take weeks before he comes to his senses.
But I need to talk to him.
Then you shall have to wait. When he was brought here, he was mumbling about some wagon on a place called Lota. But then he passed out and did not awake again.
Can we wake him up for a while? I mean, that seems like a legitimate question. I've seen enough episodes of House MD to know that you can inject people with certain drugs to talk to them while they'll be in excruciating pain, and it's really good for ratings.
Isn't there anything we can do? I don't need him to be healed, just to wake up for a while. What if we brew something with mint? That wakes me up like nothing else.
That is not such a bad idea, Henry. One can make a decoction from Varelian and mint, which is called Cockrell Potion. It will not heal the poor wretch, but it might wake him up for a bit. But it must be very strong. Not like what is sold by the quacks around here.
Hold on. I have something like that here.
And is it a strong enough decoction?
We'll
Oh,
soon
it's
find
strong.
out.
Very well, friend. I will try to trust you.
All right, this is exciting. Oh, that's the wrong guy. All right. Suckle down this cockerel. Sorry, I apologize for that. It was there. It was available. Oh, we only have 2 left. That's fair enough.
All right. We'll see if I brewed it properly.
Whoa. What's happening? Where am I?
I like how all the potions in the game like happen like immediately. I remember I was doing the Sedlet's monastery mission, and I can't remember. You know what? I can't remember if it was a digestive potion. I don't think it was. I think she needed a potion for like a headache, or I can't. What the fuck was it? I don't remember what it was. I apologize. I don't remember, but I think it was a headache or something like that. And it's like you give it to her, and it's like immediate like relief. I feel like the game should do like a pseudo pastime thing, or make me wait. You know, maybe you give him the potion and you come back and check later. I know you have to gamify something, so I'm not trying to say that like concessions aren't supposed to be made when you're playing games. But when you take a game like this, where you take so many things seriously, or you know what I mean, like exactly. But I'm saying like when they very much so pick and choose which things to not waste your time with, or to have like segues of like time passing, like screen turns black, like when you like dig up a grave, you know. You know, I don't know if you remember KCD1 when you dug up a grave, like you saw like the dirt like go down, you know? And I actually liked that effect because it looked cool and you actually had to dig the grave, you know? I don't know. That was kind of gamified too, I guess, because it only probably took like 10 seconds. Anyways, I'm not really complaining. I'm just talking. How do you feel?
Calm down, Mishek. How are you feeling?
Like I was kicked in the head by a horse. Wait, how do you know who I am?
No, we don't have time for introductions. I need to know what happened to you and the others you went to Sedlets with.
Oh, that. What do you want to know?
Looks like we'll probably be able to ask all the questions.
What actually happened?
I'm all about
Start at the
criticizing and
beginning,
complaining.
and don't leave anything out.
For sure.
We were riding to Setlets.
I do plenty of
Me and 6 others. We were taking some gifts or something. A couple of crates with some valuables and a kind of painted chest with some documents. Karel and Francex talked the others into nicking the stuff and doing a runner. But I was against it, so they jumped me.
So far, this voice actor is doing a good job. He actually sounds like he's tired and injured. Sometimes the voice actors in this game, when they're like feigning injury, you know, which is probably tough to do as a voice actor, I would assume.
So it was your friends who did this to you?
I told them I wouldn't rat on them. But they said they'd make sure I wouldn't. Francex pounced on me and stuck a knife in my belly. But I managed to push him off and took to my heels. All I can remember is running somewhere, and then I came over all dizzy.
The document you were carrying, where is it? What's in it?
I've no idea. Cats didn't tell us anything, and I can't read. Some report for the king, most likely.
I need to know where the rest of the men who are riding with you to Sedlets are. I have to find them.
I'm not sure. We talked about Lotta.
That name sounds so familiar.
It seems there's a sawmill there they could hide in. So maybe they're there. Listen, will I be all right? What are my chances? I don't feel well.
Uh-oh, is he a pass back out?
What's wrong with me?
The brew is wearing off, most likely.
I'm going to die, aren't I?
No, you're not going to die. But you won't be on active duty anytime soon. You need to rest.
Rest. Yes, I should. Get my
His head's got a
strength back.
good voice actor though. Whoever is the Mishek voice actor, if you're watching right now, good job. I believed you. I believed you were injured and groggy from that. No, I'm not gonna say it. Oh, stupid. Okay, so he says that they are inside some old sawmill, I believe is what he said. Okay. Okay, I know the place. We're gonna make a little bit of a jaunt here to get down there. I guess I don't have to go talk to that guy, so we can probably just boogie. So we'll do that. What? Are you fucking shitting me? Oh, okay, I probably haven't had this bed the whole time. I probably got this bed because I joined their ranks. Okay. I was about to say, for the longest time, I'm like, I would really like to have a bed in Sigismund's camp. But I probably just got this bed. Okay. Maybe someone can confirm that. But that would be my assessment, because I just received it. I know I bought these loose hose right here. These are Nomad Hungarian hose. And I don't know if I'm ever gonna rock them, but they kind of look nice with my outfit. Oh yeah, I forgot to cook up that meat. Is there a place I can cook some meat up here? I don't know if there's a place in Sigismund's camp. Well, there's probably like a... Wait a second. I was coming back to get my horsey. It's, here we go. 32 pounds. We're gonna be here all day, boys. Cooking up some meat. All right. What's the nourishment at? 76? Let's go ahead and test out the meat. Oh, that cheese is going bad, isn't it? 36? Should probably drop that. I do have a negative perk that is, I got a weak stomach, so I gotta be careful what I put in my pie hole. All right. Look at that beauty, though. I changed the headgear on, I took off the unicorn thing. It does look more gold right now than it normally does. But I feel like it fits a little bit better than the unicorn chanfron or whatever. Whoa, watch where you're going, bub. On the road again. All right. So we want to go this way, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, because that would be, we're on the southerly part of Sigismund's camp. I think we're, oh, where are we? I think I'm over here, maybe. It's gate. Potench. Yeah, I think that's where we're at. All right, we're going southbound for a hot minute. We need to get by, I think I was in the right spot. Let's just go this way. This will be fun. It's a rainy day. We need to get some better weather. I think there's some, like, wild dogs that are always inside here, if I recall correctly. You always run into wild dogs back here. Yeah, see? There's one of them. Hey, buddy. I always find it funny that, like, the Kutenberg region, you don't run into a lot of wolves anymore. Does anyone know why? It's like when you're in the Trotsky map, there's, like, wolves everywhere. Then you get to Kutenberg and, like, I can't even remember the last time I've seen a wolf in Kutenberg. You see wild dogs. I kind of hope... Ooh, what is this? What is this? This is a mass grave of some sort here, maybe. Interesting. Curious. Very curious what's going on here. You know what? I should probably change my outfit. I don't know why I was in the wrong outfit. Dig it up. It's not showing a dig. I have a spade on me. This does seem interesting, right? Look, so you have a circle of rocks, right? And then there's something went down there. There might be something nearby to give more answers. We'll do a quick diversion here. You hear the sound effect of, like, as the rain is dying down and you hear that slowly pitter-patter on the leaves there. Love it. Great sound design. It's starting to quiet down now, though, as I bring it up, because the rain's really stopping here, but look at that. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. All right, well, we didn't find what we wanted to find, but something... There might be more to that pile of rocks that I don't know about. Maybe it's related to a mission that I never did. No, I did all the missions. Could be an unlisted mission. This game has some secret missions that you can do that aren't a typical quest or task. All right. We're going to continue heading southbound. We're intentionally going off-road in hopes of running into random things. If this game was in VR, this would be insane. It already looks... like just looking at these trees, they look amazing. Very believable. Crazy. I know I brought this up a couple times, and I know I'm beating a dead horse, but if you don't have a 4K monitor, I strongly recommend it. It's like a game changer for me. I've been rocking this 1440p for the longest time, thinking that I wasn't missing out on anything. I was missing out. I was missing out. It's just like nuts. I think I'm heading south. Let me double. The sun's right above me. Let me double confirm. Time of day. Nooner? Okay. That seems about right then. Well, let's just keep moving forward here. We'll see where the woods takes us. Keeping our eyes peeled for anything that looks interesting, I suppose. This game likes to hide secrets out in the woods. That's where we found that Luffy straw hat, which is kind of a cool Easter egg. This game also has other Easter eggs I've yet to find. Like if you look up in the trees, there's Easter eggs where there's like a drone that got like caught in a tree. I know there's a cutscene in this game where if you like pay attention, there's like a plane that flies by. Oh, we got ads starting, by the way, in about 90 seconds. Good, we got a trail. How about this? See, I don't even know where I'm at. I'm gonna just follow this trail. We're gonna follow it with a trot though, so we can keep our eyes peeled. I think I'm nearing 250 hours in this game, and this is why, because I just kind of, well, obviously hardcore mode has a lot to do with that, but I like to just kind of take my time going through the woods. See if we can identify what that town is right there. I see it's like a burned down shed in the back there. I don't think that's Miskovitz. Waizoka? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, because that's the burned down shed. So I think we just popped out right around here. Probably this trail right here. There's a hatch with the skeleton over here. Let's go find that to confirm. A hatch with a skeleton? What the fuck is that? When did I find that? Hatch with a skeleton. In the woods? Curious now. Trying to see if it's gonna pop up if I get close to it, it should pop up on my little mini map at the top there. Hatch with the skeleton. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Fucking boar. Jesus fuck, man. Goddamn ninja. I'm pretty sure this is Wysoko where I'm at. Look at that. Look at that shot right there. God damn, this game sometimes is just... Anyone get a half chub when they play this? I apologize. There's probably ladies watching too. Anyone get sexually aroused? No, I was kidding. I'm totally kidding. I'm in a mood. Look at that. It's awesome. Oh yeah.
Nice.
Nice one. Interesting. Well, I think I might be down here, to be honest, but I feel like I was by that trail. Ah, man, I really want to see what this hatch is. Let me, I think I was searching this poorly, because I'm pretty sure this is where I'm at. I'm pretty sure. Like, this looks like some ground that's like dug up here, doesn't it? It's like, here's the trail coming out. Right here. Calm down, Pebs. So here's the trail coming out. We got like these like hay things right there. Those hay things are not on the map here, though. And I'm pretty sure that's where I'm popping out. Because if I look out, there's Wysoko, and then there's that barn down there. See? Wysoko, there's the barn. So to me, this is the trail. Like right here. Like I'm on it. So I'm wondering if that hatch... You would think it would pop up on my screen right now. It seems like it's really close to like where I'm at right here. And I'm not seeing it pop up at all. Which makes me think that that ground where the ground is chewed up there.
Everybody assumes that I'm a good athlete, or that I grew up poor, or that I love Sanford and Son.
But you do love Sanford and Son.
We both do.
You both do.
Talking about.
Alright, I'm giving up on it. But you love Sanford and Sons. I'm giving up on that, but my guess is that where that dirt was dug up, maybe the hatch used to be there. Unless someone knows otherwise. Hey, dear. Hey, dear. Oh. Oh, do you see him limping? Look at that. He's limping. Did you guys see that? I ran into that. Well, okay, that deer ran out in front of me. Insurance fraud case. And it started limping away from me. That was cool. Alright. Ooh, we got some action here. Okay. Let's, I'm actually gonna try. Dude, you see him take his clothes off? You could see him in real time take his clothes off. That was kind of cool, actually. I've never seen that before. I'm gonna see if I can slit his throat.
Someone's lying here. God, no, he's dead!
Wait a second. He's not tattling on me, is he? I mean, that's a bandit. I killed the bad guy. Oh, we should probably get out of here. That's what I'm talking about. Exactly. That was a cool stealth kill. I was happy he didn't. I was curious if he'd get alerted by my my armor, but I'm pretty sure my armor is. I've unlocked enough stealth capabilities. You want to know what's kind of interesting is that guy who ran off. He was running off to get a guard, and if I stand here, the guard and him you'll see them run back to the crime scene. Okay, so we're looking at Wasaka. You can see that we got a ways to go. So I'm gonna come down and hit this road right here. We're gonna go eastbound on it, and we know this location. We'll go southbound. We'll go through the deserted town. When we get to the fork in the road, take the right. That is the plan. Yeah! Yeah! Just gotta find that road.
Go!
There's that barn, right? Nope. Maybe I don't know where I'm at. Maybe that's why I couldn't find that thing. I thought I was by Wasaka, but I was wrong. Oh, here's the road. Shit, is this the road? Then?
Go!
Man, oh man. It sucks when you're lost. This is what I get for veering off the old... We're gonna head into town here and see what's up. This is beautiful, though. Okay, we got ourselves a... Okay. Yeah, I was right. Why does that... Oh, maybe I was, like, over here somewhere. Man, I really went off veered off and improperly there. Okay. So this is the road we want to be on. All is well. And there's the barn right there. Hiding behind the trees. We're good. It's all good. Just got ourselves turned around a smidge. So that dude that I took out is up here. Yeah, there. Well, he's gone now, apparently. This game's got some interesting despawn.
Go!
Sometimes you'll see guys that they won't despawn at all for days. And then other guys, you go a certain distance and then they despawn. I'm a fan of games where there's no despawn. Period. Unless there's like an in-game mechanic where like the knacker comes and takes him away, you know? That's how I would prefer it to be. Alright, so here's the burnt down town of Misala, I believe. Mesala. That place is empty right there. What's this over here? What is this? Is this just a shrine? Here's, maybe we'll get some, maybe we'll pray a little bit, get some of that Jesus juice pumping through our veins. In case we, have to go into combat. Get the Holy Mary looking over her shoulder.
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day, he rose again. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. He will come again to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen.
All right. Unlocked the fundamentals of theology. So if I get knocked down, it brings me back to life. Sometimes this place has got some bandits in here. They always got these wild dogs in here. Usually there's one bandit. He's always leaning against this, maybe he's usually leaning right there. I can't remember now. I don't know. He's leaning right there. Oh, there's two of them this time.
Go!
Oh shit, there's dogs getting on me. Whoa, oh. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, ooh, nice arrow strike. You want to play that game? That's fair. I'll play that game.
We'll finish this quickly.
That slow motion's badass. Dude, that is awesome. This is a game changer. Damn it. Get out of the way, dude. I'm trying to kill the other guy. Dude, that guy's gonna die.
Kill him. This one's mine. Shit yourself.
What a shot.
Slice him up.
Oh shit, this isn't good. Alright, he's down. Let's go for the nut shot. And nice. Oh, I thought we could topple him over.
See like the war going on back
Here we go.
down there.
What's up, friend?
There's like a battle raging.
Oh, bro.
I was about to say, do you need a lady friend to join that club? I can do it myself, thank you very much.
Lady friend. Ladies.
Oh, they're coming.
Okay, that's the sound effect in your game just scared me, Ren. I thought,
Look,
I was
they're
like,
all,
what's
"Yeehaw."
happening?
We're all in unison. We're dancing.
Hope you're doing well, Ren.
They're all like, giddy up.
Nice to see you. Were those poison arrows I just
Yep,
wasted
yep,
on?
yep,
Oh, those
yep.
are regular arrows. Hope you're doing well. I was wondering why those guys didn't die quickly, because I wasn't hitting them with my poisons. They're after you. What'd you do to the poor bastard? He had a really cool death animation. That's all I did. But unfortunately, this guy died too. That mercenary. But you know, that's potentially more on him. You know, I had it handled. But you know, rest in peace. So I recently unlocked this. I guess I'll rifle through his pockets. Let's see what he's got. 1.4 groschen. Ooh. Got some stuff worth taking. How much was his weapon? 414. I guess I'll take that too. Okay. Okay. Did I loot the other guy too? The this guy? Yeah, I did. I did, right? Yeah, I did. There's this new perk I just recently unlocked, which is like badass. It's with marksmanship right here, and it's called Eagle Eye. Eagles have great vision that every sharpshooter dreams of. It's lucky they don't have bows to go with it, or humanity would be lost. But you have a bow and a keen eye. When aiming with the bow or crossbow, the action around you slows down considerably for a moment, making it easier to aim. The effect lasts for 3 seconds or until you fire. Potentially OP. Like super freaking effective and awesome. So I just unlocked that at 250 hours into the game. I really should have focused on bows probably a little bit more. Because to be honest, if I ever replay through this game, I'm gonna focus on that. Rin says, how are you? I'm doing well. A little cold. It's 3 degrees right now outside. 3 degrees. You're welcome for the shouty, man. You give the best shout. I don't give as good shouties as you, but for those who don't know Rin, you should check out Rin. Rin plays mostly retro games, and if you're someone like me who's of a certain age, watching his stream is generally massive nostalgia, or he plays games that I would never play. But there's lots of games he plays like, oh yeah, I remember that game. I remember that game. And even if you're not of a certain age and you don't have that nostalgia, like I feel like this is something I've always wondered about. If you're a younger gent or lady, and you grew up like post 2000, right? Your concept of the progression of video games is shit. You don't have any. You think back to a time where we were like, oh my God, this is amazing. You should go back and play games from the 80s and the 90s to further your understanding. Because when you do that, first off, a lot of those games are actually really fun, for the record. Like some of them still hold up and they're fun games. But your appreciation of the progression of video games, to me, is enhanced. And it's you're doing yourself a disservice by thinking that, I don't have a good example, but some game that came out in like 2005 is like that's a retro game. Are those retro games now? What defines retro? Is a game that's 25 years old considered retro now? Rin says, yeah, he was doing downward facing dog there for a bit. Yeah, that was pretty funny. Loot these nuts. Yeah, I think we're at 250 hours now. McSquink says, fellow Skyrim clone enjoyer. Anyone gonna replay it right after beating it? No. I will replay this at some point again, for sure. But I don't know exactly when. I lost my track where I was going. Okay, when we get to that fork in the road, we're supposed to turn right. It's possible I already passed the fork in the road. We're gonna just, we'll do like a leisurely jaunt on here. Leisurely trot. And we'll see if we come upon a fork. Hello, fellow Skyrim mod enthusiast. The evolution of games from the 90s to the early aughts was nuts. Jump to 3D was exactly. No, thanks for the kind words. Anything I say is pales in comparison to the nice things you've said about paying. All lies, of course, but nice, nice indeed. McSquank says the stuff devs had to do to deal with hardware limitations led to amazing innovations. Exactly. And I think one of the things that like we talked about it on, at least I talked about it on last stream, I believe it was last stream, is like I do think that like Witcher 4 is going to be great. Why are we getting like a frame drop here? I guess it's stabling. That was weird. Just had the average time to render spiked there for a second. I think we're okay though. Let me know if you see any weirdness going on. I think Witcher 4 is going to be great, but I kind of like the Red engine, and I'm kind of sad that that CDPR has given up on it, you know? I understand why, you know? But just because I understand why doesn't mean I agree with the why. We just came to, not a fork in the road, we came to an intersection, so we missed the fork. We're currently right here. I wanted to turn at the fork there, but that's okay. So I'm just going to turn right here. Maybe we'll come across this bandit camp and we can kill some more people. Whoa, pebbles, pebbles. Oh, I also just realized I injured my hand somehow. Injured left arm. Oh, maybe that's why that dude hit me with that arrow. He had a really good shot. Actually, I should probably take some, my health is at 66. So let's go ahead and have one of these marigold potions. Alright. Rin says, sorry your game got snubbed at the Game Awards. I think it did for sure, for Best RPG. I think, like, I know social media exploded about that. Like, even people that maybe haven't even played KC2, but, like, can see that it was clearly the best RPG. You know, it is what it is. Like, it's clearly that award show is just bogus, you know. It's a popularity contest. There's lots of other games that got snubbed too, for sure. E33 is a great game, but, like, should have won all those categories? I don't think so. Especially not Best RPG. But there's a couple others that, do you think it should have won all of them? You know? Probably not. But good for them, I guess. My main issue with it, the award shows were, you know, taken with a grain of salt, right? But the reason why I was butthurt about it is because KCD2 deserved to be on that stage. They deserve to be acknowledged because this is like a top 10 RPG of all time. Like, this game's amazing. For those who, I understand some people may not like the historical, medieval, you know, narrative or whatnot, and that's fine. But, like, from a pure RPG standpoint, this game is pretty fucking stellar. Like, this, when I'm thinking like top 10, like, best RPGs, best CRPGs, stuff like that, we're talking like good RPGs. Like, I would put this right up there with the DOS 2s, the Baldur's Gates, you know, stuff like that. Obviously this is more of an action RPG, but this does have, like, very rich progression systems, like, with all these different skills and, like, perk-based stuff and how you have to unlock these things, all the different dialogue choices, the simulation world in this game, the different ways you can approach missions to complete them, role-playing, you know, like, if you want to role-play as a thief, you can do that in this game, as a sneaky sneak, as, you know, like, there's different. I feel like that, I'm not saying Expedition 33 is not a RPG. It's like, it's akin to a JRPG, right? Obviously, I know it's not a JRPG, but it's like one, right? So I'm not saying it's not an RPG. I'm just saying, like, when you talk about, like, the RPG boxes that you can check, KCD2 checks way more than Expedition 33 did. That's what I'm saying. And they got snubbed. Trick says KCD should have won. You're saying they should have won Best RPG. I don't know if they should have won. It's my game of the year, but I understand. But I think Expedition 33 is awesome, and I'm cool with Expedition 33 winning game of the year. Ren says, Miller, gonna get you to play Elden Ring. No. We're done in probably, by my math, probably 4 streams. I'll be done. Seat sniffer. Only if you sat on it. Trick says, probably right. I just 100% Expedition 33. Yeah. And it's a great game. People are simple and uncultured when it comes to games, like you said before. Yeah, for sure. So for them, it was that amazing. Probably one of their first experiences. For Expedition 33. Hey, what's up, Av? How you doing? The only awards that should count is player votes. I don't know if I 100% agree with that, Av, but I would say that, like, if you're going to be a judge voting on these games, you should, like, maybe play them more than, like, an hour, or play them at all, you know? Like, you should have to play all of the games. I understand people have time constraints, but, like, you know, this is not like there's a lot of money on the line, right? Like let's say KCD2 won Game of the Year, not just Best RPG, it won Game of the Year. Don't you think there would be an influx of sales from people who are like on the fence about trying it out? 100% there would be. So that these people have all this power and just their word, they should take their job more seriously, because this is not just like, you're not just handing out awards. Like, this is money, you know? I mean, it translates to money for these companies. Do I like I like Expedition 33. I've played like I don't know if you'd consider like some of like the Chrono Trigger games, or is it Chrono Cross? I can't remember the name of it. I played Final Fantasy back in the day. I've been interested in playing Persona and games like that before. So like I don't dislike them, but I like Expedition 33 is probably the closest thing that I've like enjoyed from a JRPG standpoint. I know some people don't like calling it a JRPG because I know it's not. The developers, Sandstone, I believe, are based out of I think France. So I don't know if there's like a different name they should be given, but for all intents and purposes, it's a JRPG, right? It's turn-based combat, you know, which is kind of like, and just the style of it, like it's got the vibe, you know. Trick says that game could have been so much better if it fell upon being more of an RPG battle system rather than its dodge parry system. That's still pretty cool though, because most games, Tricks though, like those turn-based games, you don't get to react when you're getting attacked. You know what I mean? Like you actually have like to do the manual dodge and parry and jump or whatever. From what I've been told, at least, most of them you can't do that. Av says they're being paid to judge. I have no idea. If they are, then, you know. Ren says, yeah, those guys better spend 20. No, I mean, I don't think people should spend 250 hours on this, but I do feel that if your job is to like review games, sorry, I need to figure out where I'm at right now. Turn there, so I should be able to stay on this road. If your job, like let's say, I don't know who these judges are, by the way. Like, who are the judges? Like, is your job normally to play games? If that's the case, you've probably played most of them, right? You've probably reviewed most of them. Well, then just play some more of them. Like, review more of them. You know, get that under your belt where you can make, you know, proper judgments. You know, there's a horse field right here. I think I'm passing this right here. That's where I think I'm at. So I need to do a hard left. Right? Let's go this way, I guess. I do, but the difficulty essentially boils down to dodge or die, parry or die, especially if you play it on expert. I mean, that's fair, yeah. But the other thing about Expedition 33 is like, when you have all your different characters and how you can set up attacks for your next characters, and you can set up your different combos, and like how you have to build like that whole system in that game, which I can't remember what it's called because I haven't played it in a few months. But the way it's almost like you create charges for your attacks, and you create attacks for your other comrades, like in your party or whatever. Like, that was pretty fun and cool, and there's like layers to it, so it wasn't like super simple. It had some layers, and they deserve some credit for that combat system. It's probably why the game's, you know, popular. Here's another fenced-in area. Where the fuck am I? Oh, this must be it right here. This is it. All right, we're gonna do a save your schnapps here. All right, we're gonna do a little recon. We don't know if we're gonna have to kill a bunch of people or not here. So let's assess the situation from up here on the ridge. I see one guy over there. Maybe I'll go up and talk to him. I don't see anyone walking around inside there. It's nice for a certain amount of hours, but you eventually go, what the fuck am I doing? Even if they aren't being paid, they should still get more hours in. For sure, Av. That's what I'm saying, and I agree. Not the 250 that Rin's talking about, but definitely enough to where you can, at least make a more educated opinion. You said you played it a bit. Oh, I've probably played like 50 hours or so. Everyone needs to versus Simon on expert before they have it. I haven't beaten it, so I don't know who Simon is. Then again, he's totally not in the way of the story. Rin says, so if you're not playing Elden Ring, what are you playing next? That's a good question. Short answer, I don't know. I'm playing Stalker 2 offline. I'm playing Avashin Steel offline. I'm just gonna go up and talk to this guy. I don't know if these guys are gonna be violent off the rip. Maybe I'll ride by him and see if he yells at me. See what happens here. I mean, this guy seems like he's just enjoying his time. Oh, he's getting up.
Someone's been pampering this horse.
Crazy. His name's Crazy Victor. Have you seen any soldiers around here?
Have you seen any soldiers around here? Or a wagon with the Prague colours?
You've come at last. I've been expecting you.
What?
Really?
Your arrival was foretold. The voices that destroyed the white gates of Jericho spoke to me.
He is crazy.
Promising that you'd stand by my side against evil.
This is pointless. McSquank says every game is a ripoff of Skyrim, and Skyrim should win all their awards. It's funny. I love watching people suck at Stalker 2. Slap me for being a dick, but a while ago I would go around watching people play Stalker 2, and the majority of people suck at it. And that says, dude, Stalker 2 is awesome. If you haven't played Stalker 2, that game is awesome. That is one of the most fun times I've had playing a game, especially now. Like, I know I had issues here and there coming out the gate, but it plays great. It looks beautiful. The A-Life system is really cool. Or is it called a New Life? I think it's called A-Life. I can't remember what the fuck it's called. Really good game. Story is actually really good too. And it's just like, I don't know. That is a great game. Av says, too long didn't read? Is that what you mean there? Still not finished. And they had the balls to ask players to vote for them in Steam Awards for Labor of Love. Oh my God. The Last Ark? No. TLD. What's TLD? What's up, Henry? How you doing? It became an obsession of mine going around watching people get killed by that special team in Stalker 2. The Long Dark. Okay, I was right. Okay. The Long Dark still not finished. They had the balls to ask players to vote for. The Long Dark, by the way, is a good game. But yeah, you shouldn't be asking people to vote for you for Labor of Love. Although I should also say, for someone who loves space games, I don't understand why No Man's Sky keeps winning it. Because No Man's Sky, like, I'm not going to vote for them for jack shit until they finally realize that, like, hey, maybe, when we have, like, a planetary system, we should maybe have, planetary orbits. Like, maybe let's, maybe have some orbits, And then maybe asteroids should only be in belts and rings, Like, why are they everywhere? Like, that game. And then why do we have so many fucking galaxies? Why do we have quintillion planets? It's stupid. It's so stupid. It's to me, it's every time I play No Man's Sky, there's things about it I like, and then I get so annoyed with the game. And it could be so good. Just give me some goddamn orbits and put the fucking asteroids where they're supposed to be. No Man's Sky, if you're listening. I'm not seriously that mad. But the game does annoy me. Like, every time I play No Man's Sky, it makes me want to play every other space game. Like, I can only get through so much of that game. It could have been so good. I will say I'm interested in their Light No Fire game. So if you're not familiar with Light No Fire, it's made by the same developer. And it's only on one planet. Thank baby Jesus, they've isolated themselves to one planet. And I think it's like an Earth-sized planet. And you can, like, circumvent the whole planet. And, like, it would take, like, months to do it or something crazy like that. Because it's a planet. Like, it's like a legit, Earth-sized planet. Pretty fucking cool, right? And I think it's like a fantasy. It's like it's not a space game. It's like a fantasy game. Like, I don't know what you would compare it to, but I am interested in that because No Man's Sky does have some cool mechanics. It has cool building mechanics. There's interesting things in the world, but there's other things they do that, like, okay, we're not gonna. I could go on this for a while, so I'll stop. But the fact they keep winning Labor of Love kind of annoys me. There's other games that people have been loving. I feel like they've won Labor of Love like how many times in a row?
Excuse me? What evil am I supposed to stand up against?
Enemies are on their way. They are coming on their red and white sailboats of cloth, stealing peace from the hearts of good folk.
Aye.
This guy's crazy.
Sure.
You must help me, knight. Your coming was foretold. You shall stand by my side when we strike. The Lord has chosen us. We have to fight Sir Henry.
How do you know my name? That's actually a really good question.
How do you know my name?
Ye who are warriors of God.
Hey, I asked you something.
And of his law. Beg God's aid and trust in him.
Come to your senses, damn it. Have you seen any soldiers here or not? They had a wagon carrying a painted chest.
I saw the chest.
You saw it? Where?
The forces of evil hoard chattels and store them in a painted chest. They hide them in the roofs of their houses. Yet shall they themselves crawl in the dust. This have I seen, and told to the chosen knight.
Guy's out of his fucking mind. But it looks like he recently buried someone, so maybe he's... Oh, look at that. I think he buried his kid, and maybe he lost his mind because of that. See, it's a little toy sword there. It looks like a little wooden... What would you call that? A bird, maybe? Yeah, I think that's what's going on with him. I think he lost his mind because of maybe his kid died. 1 month to explore. I want to see speedrunners explore it in a couple hours. Miller's like, preach it, brother. Let it all out. I meant to get around to Long Dark, but there's just too many fucking games. Long Dark's great. Long Dark has a really cool survival mode, but in my opinion, the story mode's great. It's worth playing that. Av says, did you know Tom McKay? I started streaming now. Yes, pretty sure he said before he wasn't a gamer. Yeah, he's not a gamer. He's not good at games. It was cute watching him trying to figure it out. It is cute. I've seen some clips. I haven't watched him actually do his live stream, but I have watched Luke Dale stream KCD2 and other games for that matter. Luke's pretty good. He's a good guy too. He seems like he's a pretty solid chap. But yeah, I haven't watched Tom live stream yet. Well, he said he saw the chest up in the roof or whatever. So we'll see if ooh, check that out. Armor's why is it a steel though? I want to close this door here. Where'd that guy go off to though? Oh, there he is. Crazy Victor.
My, what a beautiful horse.
See what's going on in his house. This guy lives like a pig. He's got his bed in his kitchen. Look at he's whittling. Looks like he's whittling toys for his... Man, this is sad. His kid clear... Oh my god. Look at this guy. His kid clearly died, and he's whittling things for his kid, and he's like lost his mind. Man, I better hope I don't find like he slaughtered his wife or something in one of these rooms. Okay. I mean, the house is gone. Should I pop some of these open, see if there's anything to glean inside these? Nothing in there. I think I'll pop that one open too. Let's make sure he's not coming. He's Still by the... Yeah, he's still... God damn it. Fucking steps. Let's pop this one open. He's got a narrow straw hat. Yeah. I'm not going to take his 1.6 groschen. All right, let's see what's upstairs. If only more people ranted truth with the same confidence morons express their opinions. All right, there's nothing going on up here. Oh, that's a fall. Let's fall on that shelf there. Oh, break the fall a little bit. All right. Well, he's got nothing on his property here. We know the action's over here. So let's break my heart. Say you love me again.
You know what? I like this song. This hurt that comes. Hey, shut up! Don't get to sing. Shut up.
You don't get to sing.
Unbelievable.
Cry these tears. I've cried so many nights.
Bangman's got 218,000 ping coins. Tommy did the math for him. 10K for 10 minutes. Bed in the kitchen to stay warm. That's fair, Av. That's fair. Let's make the jump here. Ooh. There's one guy walking around there. There's 3 guys. I don't know if, you know what? I don't know if I'm supposed to just fight these guys off the rip or go talk to them. Because these are, theoretically, these are friendlies. You know what I'm saying? Aren't these potentially friendlies? Or am I just supposed to go guns blazing? I also feel like I could just lie to, right? I could just lie to that guy in the camp and say they were... So I could just kill him. I can convince him to leave. Turn this bitch into a reaction video. Just chat. He's sitting on his child grave now. So sad. Yeah, exactly, Henry. Squink's complaining about the cooldown. I'm a mod. Maybe you can circumvent. No. He has a long stop of interruptions. I mean, I already interrupt myself enough times. Av's got to go to her garden. She'll be back later. Don't die. Thanks for stopping in. Here, we'll go talk to this guy here.
Who's there?
Hey, buddy.
What the fuck are you doing here? Get lost, if you value your life.
Calm down. I just want to talk.
Talk then. What do you want then?
Give me the duck. Give me the duck. I want your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle.
I've only come for one document. That's all I want from you.
What fucking document? Hold on. You mean that parchment we were taking to Sedlets? Dobrodele. A fella hopes to get his hands on something worth running off for, but all that's in that fucking chest is useless shit and some stupid fucking parchment. Hey, how come you know about it?
Cat sent me. Bishek told me about it. Oh, Didn't these guys,
I found Mishek, and he told me everything.
Dobrodele. So he survived and sent you after us. That's not like him.
No, not after you. Just to get the charter. He said he can't go back to the camp without it.
Ah, I see. So how shall we do this?
I don't know if you guys saw that, but those guys got up and they were starting to aggro towards me. At least I think they were. And then when I had a success in that chat, they backed off. Did you guys notice that? I think that's what happened there. That was kind of cool. Why did you desert?
Why did you quit the army, anyway? I reckon that's a bit risky.
Unlike battling all the time, you mean? We were just fed up with it. Sleeping in a shitty tent, never getting a proper meal, and on top of that, all the slaughtering.
Slaughtering?
What do you plan to do? You can't hide forever.
We'll take everything worth anything. Hunt for something to eat and take to the hills. Every man for himself. With a bit of luck, they'll forget about us in a month or two and we'll be able to go back to Prague.
Why are you trying to help him then, Tommy? Why are you trying to help? You don't have to help Miller. Don't give him any ideas.
Why did you try to kill Mishek? I get that you wanted to run away, but that poor wretch didn't do anything wrong.
Poor wretch? He's a fucking coward. He'd never have gone along with us, and he'd have spilt the beans as soon as Katz looked at him sideways. We had to get rid of him.
Well, there's no point dragging this out, is there? Just give me the charter, and I'll be on my way.
And you'll leave us be?
I'll report you. So Scarper while you can. I mean, I can't. Okay. He didn't explicitly say it, but if they are no longer with that band, are they still bandits or whatever? It didn't sound like he. It sounded like he said they were like they're gonna like hunt and do things to be self-sufficient. It didn't necessarily say that they were gonna be robbing people. Because if these are just like typical roadside bandits at this point, then I would like just off them, you know.
Go wherever you like. I just need the parchment.
All right. It's up in the loft, in the painted chest. You can take it. There's a ladder in the chamber. And you never saw us, right? Well, God be with you.
I should probably just wipe them out. Is it just 4 of them? That's it? 4 jokers? No, I'll poison their food. Off them that way. Unbreak my heart. Say you love me again. Soldier's saddle. My saddle's better than that, so I'm not gonna nick it. Poisoning a village is your solution to everything. Is it not the solution for everybody? McSquank says, just because I want to see a good fight doesn't mean I'm helping Miller. Yeah. It is Henry's solution, that's for sure. I mean, we can't change what just happened there. Can't change the past. Glad to see Henry hasn't changed between games. Alright, I think we've fully searched this place. There's a chest in there I might pop open just to see what's in there. I kind of want to stick around to see these guys drop dead, though. There's the painted chest he was talking about. Hemmed hood, some hose, a soldier's saddle, lost charter for King Sigismund, 47 groschen. I'll leave the money to him. We'll pop this open though. Oh. Alright, what we got back here? Nothing? Okay, fair enough. No one's gonna go and get... Oh, he might get some food. Oh, I think they're going up to bed. Damn it, he locked the door. Alright. Red Dead Redemption 2 KCD edition. I stole every house in Troskowitz and I got 7 want levels 1 by 1. Dudes are prepared for me. I mean, so I don't know what I feel about this right here with these guys. That guy's already in bed. I poisoned the food, so we know these guys aren't going to make it. Let me pop this chest open. Alright, what do we got here? Where's the sweet spot at? About there, maybe? Raven's Beak. Woo! Woo!
You piece of shit! Alert!
Why are you coming down, though? Oh, that was awesome.
You wanna try me?
Want to try me, motherfucker? Woo!
I'll help you out!
Dude, you don't have anything. Man, where? How many are you?
Christ, it's fucking butchery!
Get back here. Get back here.
No, I'm done with this.
No, you're not. Job well done. You know, you loot one chest. Ooh, he's got a badge. Some apples. I didn't know there was that many. Yeah, that guy made a mistake by trying to fight me with his fists. Oh, that went sideways. But, you know. Mistakes were made. By them, of course. That one guy, though, the first guy, the way he fell over on the table, that was awesome. Dudes will not get the frog. Oh, shit. Got a good weapon there. Captain's mace. 310. Sure, I guess I'll grab that. I mean, I feel a little bad about that, but I also poisoned their food, so, like, they were gonna die. Oh, that's right. We were doing this chest here. All right, where was I, right? Where was I? All right. Not too shabby. Got a little payday there. Oh, there's a weapon that looks like it's clipping through the rod axe. Okay, we don't want that. So many bodies. I guess I could sleep in that bed. Let's just sleep here and wake up in the morning. Is this creepy? Sleeping in. Right, let's repair all this gear. Ooh, maybe we're not gonna repair all of it. Let's save some of that. We'll just repair our gear. Okay. Bro, forgot the document. I thought I grabbed the document. Are you sure? I got the document. Fucking liar. Let's read it, though. And in the memory eternal and beyond all doubt, we establish this charter to preserve the agreements between the most noble Sir Otto von Berghoff, the brave knight Markvart von Ulitz, and the councillors of the city of Prague. They have agreed that the Prague militia shall support King Sigismund of Luxembourg militarily in the territory of Bohemia, and that the above-named Sir Markvart von Ulitz shall command them. For this willing and conscientious assistance, the towns of Prague shall have all their existing rights and privileges confirmed, and shall be exempted from the tribute to the king for a period of 5 years. The Prague militia shall also be paid a tribute while the king keeps them in the field. This agreement shall be submitted to King Sigismund of Luxembourg so that he may issue a charter and duly confirm all these agreements in perpetuity. Amen. In the name of Jesus Christ, be praised. All right. All right, let's get a little shut-eye. Let's hope nobody slits my throat in the night.
Jerry.
Hello.
Hi.
What's up, Smokey?
Show me the money.
Show me the money. How you doing, Smokey? Hope you're doing well. Henry says, "Oh, you got it. Didn't notice." That's fine. That's fine. All right. You know, that went well. I mean, I guess it didn't go well, but you know, sucks for them, right? I guess I can take that armor's kit now, right? Might as well, right? Someone's gonna use it. What room was it in? I thought it was here. Am I losing my mind? Oh, it was in the other house. It was in the crazy guy's house. Yeah, maybe we won't take his armor's kit. I'll be nice and let him keep it. Smokey says, I'm great. Thank you. How you doing? I'm doing pretty well. We're doing a main mission right now. And I need a document from these guys. And they willingly gave it to me. They were also deserters. I wasn't... I debated thinking that maybe they're bandits now. Like, since they need a means to make income, right? Possible they weren't. It's possible they're not bandits. So I put some poison inside their food bowl. You know? And I was just going to leave. But I decided I was going to check some chests before I left. And I got caught in the act. And then I had to take care of all of them. So I'll make for a pretty good clip, actually. It was pretty funny. 2 guys, or was it 3... they decided to try to fight me with just their fists as I'm holding the GD sword. But I'm ending the game now. I'm trying to beat the game, Henry. Yeah, I'm trying to beat the game. Where are we at now? We're down here, right? We're over here, right? Yeah. So I'm going this way. I want to take that road. So let's turn right. This intersection and take the left. Take the leftmost road. McSwank says he talked himself into believing they were bandits, though, and didn't take much stock. I mean, that's probably an accurate statement right there. But at the end of the day, like, putting the poison in their food was a curious decision, right? And but they were gonna die anyways because they caught me stealing. So, which, I mean, that's their fault, right? Oh, that's beautiful right there. Look at that screenshot. Holy shit! Look at that. Let's go ahead and we'll turn off the settings too and get an au natural. Can't coach that. Beautiful. Good old Henry.
Nice.
Interesting. I still got to add that as a sound. Interesting. I gotta find a good place to clip it. Here, let's try to get a good place to clip it. I gotta clip it when there's no music playing. So next time there's no music playing, I gotta go into my camera mode over and over again until he says it. Bro put poison in the food. Next moment, he slaughtered all of them. The dude ran away. I did chase the guy that ran away. That's right. I could have let him go, but I mean, no witnesses, right? Sometimes you gotta take care. Oh my God, that was beautiful. Jesus, mother of all creation. I mean, like, come the F. Warhorse. Jeez, that's gorgeous. Like, look at that. What are we doing here? Like, look at that. We're not seeing the same things? This, like, if you've ever gone on any hike in your life, does this not just give you like a half chub looking at this? I apologize. I've used half chub twice tonight. I surpassed the allotment of half chub. God, and Henry's not even looking. He doesn't even appreciate it.
Nice one.
Oh yeah,
That's a good one.
Damn it, the music's coming back up now. Interesting. What is he doing? Kind of weird, right? Backstab a dude in his underwear. Stole his groschen. I did. Oh my gosh, just look at this. Oh, and it's starting to get a little rain now, a little drizzle, a little morning drizz. Oh shit. Got some wolf action up here. Dude, this new perk I got is OP, and it's awesome. Look at that shot. Look at, he's gonna go back to eat. What a sick bastard. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Ah, man, that perk. Oh my gosh, this is a game changer. I had no idea that perk existed, by the way. If I knew what is going... By the way, we just commented that we have not seen any wolves in Kuttenberg. And not only have we seen wolves, what is going on with the fur on these guys? Like, what? If I had known about that eagle eye perk, I think I would have been focusing so much more on archery, because it seriously is a game changer. Like, it's awesome. That is one of the best perks in the game. From just like that time slowing down crap, bullet time. I mean, super awesome. Sorry, I'm just appreciating the woods over there. Beautiful. Now he's poaching. There's no poaching. He also didn't wash himself before taking pictures. That's a good call out. That's fair. That's a fair argument. Let's see if these guys got themselves a pot of water for me. You guys got any water? Water. Ooh, speaking of water, we should probably eat some food. Got some deer heart. Just got some deer ribs. I have a couple of those. We got a little rump right there. Okay. Hey guys. Big gulps, huh? All right. See you later. All right. Good old Pebs. All right. Well, that's east right there. Oh my God, Av, how do you? Av, she's in the garden right now, but Av doesn't like God rays. I don't know why. Just look at that. This is beautiful.
Go.
Arrow time, dude. Calling it bullet time is immersion breaking. All right, arrow time. Beep beep. Beep beep. Oh my gosh. All right, we're gonna have to keep forgetting when the music stops. I want to take a screenshot.
What a view!
So I can get him saying interesting. So I can turn that into a redeem. That'll be funny when I'm playing other games. I have Henry say interesting when something interesting happens. Maybe I'll put it on my soundboard too, so I can hit it whenever I want. Interesting. All right, so this looks like Bellany, if I'm not mistaken. Bellany. I think they got like that type of stone wall. So basically, I'll just take this up to the main road then. Excuse me. I think I want to go this way. Across the... I think there's a bridge here. Okay, there's the bridge. Hello. Okay. And then I think I want to go on the right. Henry says, I was once stealing some random things in the night, and I entered photo mode. When I left it, Henry screamed, interested, and all the people woke up. Oh, I've been there. I've been there. These guys are coming after me now. I want to get enough distance so I can pull out my bow. Oh, there's 3 of them? Oh, this might be tough. This might be taking a risk here. Oh my god. Oh my god.
In God's name!
Gotta be quicker.
No chance.
What was that, bitch? Nighty night. All right. Okay, well, I panic missed that that arrow shot. Hey, we've all been there. We've all been there. Guy's got some stuff, though. What's he got here? Broad axe. Okay. Where's this guy? I thought this guy had a different weapon. He laying on it? Is he really rocking that broad axe? There's no way. There it is. Knight's axe. Yeah, I'll take you. What's he got? All right. That went pretty well, I suppose. Could have gone better. Bebs. Yeah, they're dead. Thanks for the help. I can't mount. I'm overloaded. That's what she said, right? Sienna says, I was once infiltrating a bandit camp, sneaking up on one, and Mutt came back barking like a man. And Mutt's like all excited to see you. Like, hey, Henry, I'm back, man. I'm back. What's going on? Be quiet, be quiet. We've all been there. All right, we're going to have to offload some stuff over to the horsey poo. Obviously, we're going to repair some of this stuff later. Damn it, I'm still overloaded? And why is the horse overloaded? Oh, yeah. I've been putting stuff on the horse. Well, shit. You know what? I think I have one of those strength potions that I never use. I think it's, what is it? Is it Artemisia? I can't remember which one's the strength one. Increases strength by 4, Artemisia. Okay, I got some in my pocket. Oh, that wasn't enough, though. That wasn't enough to put me... I don't want to drop things.
Come here.
I wish you get like a little satchel for...
Look what I have for you.
There you go, bud. You get a little satchel for Mutt, so Mutt can carry like maybe like 20 pounds. I don't know what would be a good number. What do you guys think? That'd be kind of cute. Look like a little service dog. All right, we got to make some decisions here. Okay. Okay. Decision time. I mean, 879. 879. All right, one more thing. Let's it's gotta be something on the horse we can grab and drop. And then we can move some other shit over. These captain's maces. What do we got here? Ramp. Damn, I got a bunch of shit on the horse. We gotta offload here. What are we doing here? What are we doing? Why? Understand why I have this spiked bludgeon. Like, why? It's part of a mission, maybe? Sure. Just take those. And we'll come back over here. We'll move over the beak. And then we'll drop 2 of those. Bam! 490, right on the nose. Damn it. It's gonna eat something. Need to drop one more thing. It's gotta be some food item that's gone bad. Damn it. Satchel for Mutt, a summonable wagon for Pebs, and you still manage to overload yourself. I don't want to summon no wagon, though. I want that wagon to be... I don't want to summon Pebbles either. I want only if earshot, which I know I've mentioned before. So Pebbles has got to be within earshot to come to my whistle. Otherwise, I got to go back to get Pebbles. And the wagon's wherever I left it last. So if the wagon's back at HQ and I need it, like, so you basically bring the wagon wherever you go. That'd be pretty cool. Let's just get rid of these hunting arrows. We should be using those black ones anyways. So we'll go ahead and drop those. And we'll equip the blacks. All right, we did it. We made the cut. All right, we need to sell some shit. Is what we need to do. We're in a situation right now where we're overloaded. Our pockets are full. I don't have enough armorer's kits either to do what I'm trying to do. Let's go into Shiitake here for a second. Shiitake has a blacksmith, I believe. I should be able to get some armor kits up here. What the fuck? What's your problem? You put a space after the 7, dude. I can try to fix that for it. I can try to account for that in the future. Alright. Where is blacksmith?
That looks like a bloody expensive horse.
My God, that's a bloody expensive horse. Okay. Okay, did I pass the blacksmith? I thought this place had a blacksmith. Am I wrong? I would have sworn I heard a guy banging away. Maybe they don't.
That's bloody awful.
Aye, it's a strange war.
A strange and fucked up. You silly donkey.
Well, shit. Oh, Shiitake. What do we got here? No. Don't have what I needs. We do have a blacksmith and Miskovitz, though. That works out. That's just fine. Let's go that way.
God.
Talk to Fredouche. Fredouche. My brain isn't working.
Go.
That's not good. That checked out. Wow, wow, chicka, wow, wow, chicka, chicka, wow, wow.
Go.
I think I'm heading towards Miskovitz. I'm pretty sure. I haven't lost my mind. Alright. So we're going to go to the blacksmith, basically so we can buy some armorer's kits and then offload some of this gear, I suppose. You know, I don't know if I've actually ever spoken to this blacksmith before in Miskovitz. Have I? No, I have. This is that one guy. That's that snaky fellow. I thought he was, I thought he killed, oh, what was her name? The one who dated the guy at Sigismund's camp? What was her name? Alice? That's wrong. Start with a V, maybe? Veronica? She lived right over here. Victoria. That's hilarious that I knew it was... I mean, I got it wrong, obviously, but I sensed a V. I thought the dude who was involved was the blacksmith here, or the maybe he was a blacksmith apprentice, but the guy that was here, like, he seemed he seemed sketch. I thought, what's his name? Simon Pascal. Man, I was way off. See how he's eyeing me there? Look at this guy. He's just got a magic sack off that wagon there. This guy's a goddamn David Copperfield. Just an odd fellow right there. All right, let's go talk to this guy. Okay. So he's got 10 kits. I'll take them all. Take all those off your hand here. Doesn't have anything that I want. What shall we sell him? Well, I probably want to repair most of this stuff before I actually sell it, because it's in shit shape. That's $100 though. Sell that to him. Sell that to him. He's only got 445 bones on him though. Let's see if we can get all that money from him.
I'd like to discuss the price.
I probably can't. I like how I'm just showing up bloody as hell and I'm selling a bunch of stuff to him. You think he'd be like, what the fuck's going on here? I'm probably not going to get all his money, but we'll try.
Satisfied?
You really won't convince me like this.
Yeah, he came up 120. I'm going to come down 405.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
CNA said this odd fellow doesn't run around 50% of his time covered in blood. You know, I just saw myself and I was going to wash myself. I almost don't want to do it now out of spite for that comment. See, I can't even find any water here. Oh, here we go. You're lucky. I don't want to be bloody. It's just what happens. You know? It's just what happens. I want to know what this dreidel thing that she's working on. Does anyone know what this thing actually is? Like, what is she doing? Like, is she... Like, what's happening here? What? I just want to know what it is. A spindle? Okay, that's fair. It's a spindle. But what's a spindle do? Is a spindle a is it a thread holder for when you make other things? Is that the purpose of a spindle? To hold thread? For like crocheting or something? I'm not a seamstress, so I don't know.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Oh, that was nice of her. What's up, joking son? How you doing? Hope you're doing well.
Here you go.
There you go. Want another heart? Boom. Eat that heart. Yeah, it's for you, bud. Most commonly for spinning fibers into yarn. Oh. Okay. So she's got like, she has like loose fiber, and then she can use that, the tool kind of like spirals the loose fibers around each other to create a stronger fiber, aka yarn. That's essentially what its purpose is, maybe. All right. So we did get those armors kits, and we're gonna repair a bunch of shit. Well, that's as far as we can go, apparently. We can't do that one. We can do maybe that one. Yep. So there's one thing we can't repair because we're out of kits. As you can see, it's requires 451. I only have 2 hundo. That happens. All right. Let's head this way. Okay, so as I was stating, do I have a chest here? No, I have one back in that Sigismund's camp. Okay, we're gonna go there then. We're gonna go there. Let me just figure out where I'm located at though. Should go this way maybe.
Fresh, everything.
And here we go.
Quick!
All right, so I have that bed and that chest inside Sigismund's camp, so I'm gonna put a bunch of stuff in there because pockets are full.
Whoa.
Pockets be full. What's up, gentlemen? What are we carrying here? We got some sacks. He looked like he was falling asleep at the wheel there, didn't he? Buddy.
Go! Go!
Alright, we have arrived. So we actually want to enter in through the south portion of the camp, right?
Go!
Whoa, whoa. Okay. Back here, right? Good deal. Okay, so we have all the things to drop off here. I love this music, by the way, when you get here. How is, that's another thing. How is KCD2 not nominated for like best music, right? Or whatever the category is called. That's crazy too. Like everything about those awards just bonkers. I mean, the game had a goddamn orchestra and choir and everything. You don't even nominate it? I got so much stuff. Ooh, some of the stuff I want to leave, though. I collect too much stuff, man. We gotta be better. Gotta be better. Am I taking things? No. Okay. Why doesn't it show my, That's fine. Okay. Hey, we did good. We did good. All right, let's do a schnapps on this. Gotta make sure we lock in the schnapps, especially when we remember. Put one in my pocket. And we'll give a peace sign with the other one there.
Good horse.
That's a deep cut for some of you.
Oh. Rear up!
It's all about intimidation before you get into the meeting.
You really won't have anything to drink?
You know it is.
You know, I just realized, am I supposed to give this guy the map, or am I supposed to give it to somebody else? Or is the whole point of this map is I'm trying to prove myself? Take the lost document to the commander. I finally found the lost charter. Now all I have to do is take my... Okay, so this is me proving myself, I guess.
Forbidden for me.
Oh, it said some things there about me killing those guys. I killed all the lost Prague soldiers. Just a one-liner for everything that happened there. Commander Katz will be pleased. The lost soldiers are hiding in a sawmill close to Old Lota. When I tell him, I hope he'll finally give the order to move out, and my time serving with the Prague forces will come to an end.
Would care if someone has a drink.
The kind who cares about people's health.
It's peculiar, even
Good
so.
old Musa. About the soldiers.
I've come about that charter you're looking for.
Have you got it?
Yes.
By Christ, Henry. All them men couldn't find it, and you just come strolling in. And the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlitz? Did you find them as well?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedlitz. They deserted, and were hiding out in the sawmill near Lahota.
Horsons? Where are they now? What did you do with them?
I took care of them. They got what they deserved.
Well, well, he might look like a stripling, but he's anything but. Nice work. That's your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on,
One
Henry.
of us.
Here,
One
take our
of
Waffen
us.
Rock and wear it with pride.
No, it's called a
And you know
Waffen
what?
Rock.
I think
call
you
it a
should get
Waffen
paid
Rock.
right now.
Take your
And a
Waffen
bit
Rock.
extra, even if I have to go without.
So we can move out from the camp at last.
He gave me 500
First things
groschen.
first.
Oh yeah.
You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets paid? He gets shit drunk! Musa, did you hear that? Henry here found us that stupid document.
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps even too well for my taste.
Oh,
Let
Musa.
them rot in hell,
They
the
forced me to
horses.
wear that
And what now?
Waffen Rock.
Will you head out for Sedlitz?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right, but telling a story like that needs a proper drink first.
Henry says I
You
slaughtered
too,
all the lost
Henry.
soldiers, not killed.
Drink.
You slaughtered all of them. So while they're sleeping, you slit all their throats. Is that what you mean?
As you command, sir. To the Praggers.
Long live the Praggers. At last, I don't have to drink alone. Moose is not much of a drinking companion, see?
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful, and much more sinful than beneficial. I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body, but you have replaced them all with alcohol.
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't
Yeah,
take
he
your
likes
eyes
those,
off
he like
them.
those wide loads
Every
back
creature
there.
is beautiful and noble, for Allah created them thus. I'm just admiring his work.
You
He also
got away
created
with
alcohol,
words,
did he
I'll
not?
give you that.
Right?
All the more reason I
That logic?
don't understand why you don't drink and play dice.
I simply do not want to.
But I fucking do. So come on, Henry. You'll play with me at least.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's go.
Why not?
Let me take all your money.
Let's have a game.
That's the spirit. You're a man after my own heart.
Careful, friend. Winning money of the captain is never a good idea.
What? I'm not going to go easy on him. Oh, yeah. All 3 devil's head. 2 pie die. And the weighted die.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
Oh, it's a different voice actor. Is it not? Look at this. We got Trip. Trip 1's right there. Is it more if I do... No, it's not. It can't be more, right? If I do Trip 6's, that'd be 800. Okay. Okay. Score and pass. That was a stupid question. Trip 6 is 600. Do the quick math, you dumbass. Am I supposed to let this guy win for real? Because I don't want to let him win. I feel like, you know, you play to win, right? I'm playing dice. Even women has that voice, so they didn't record voice. Yeah.
These ones.
I mean, some of the voices are accurate.
Oh, come on.
This dude just got annihilated. Look at that quad. Fucking quad 1's there. And a 5. Oh, this. Bam.
You must have a...
Shit. How could I have lost?
I slaughtered you. I'll be nice.
Glory to the victors, honor to the defeated. You'll get me back next time, sir.
You bet I will. I'll pluck you like a chicken. Now for a drink.
Hey, I gained reputation, though, so that was fine. He wasn't mad about it. Oh, my God, how long are we drinking? This is too much. That was too much.
And so St. George hops on his white steed, and he rides to the lake, where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur, it's wafting from it.
Wafting.
So he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so, all of a sudden, the mountain
This is a pain in the ass mission? Damn.
and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Tonight I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Uh-oh.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
Oh, shit.
What's going on?
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
God damn, it looked like 3.
He has been stabbed. Tuts bezeni. Kitchen authorized.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Was it Catherine?
Someone, please explain to me. What the fuck is going on here?
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the
Oh,
tower,
here we
and out
go.
of the blue they heard a scream.
Got a little investigation here.
When his men
Someone's
find out
back in that
about this, we'll
black
be
powder
lucky to
room right
not
there.
End up in the same position as him.
We've got to move him quickly. He's in plain sight here.
Quick, before it's too late.
I'll help you with him. You two, go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it?
Huh. Oh, I know who
What
it
are your
is.
orders, Lord of
It's
Baraka?
whoever the spy
do
is
you
in
think?
camp here probably did it,
Catch
maybe.
the bastard who did it. That never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly,
Is that
we
Ishvan
could have
Toth?
spared ourselves this fuck up.
I'll
That's-
deal
that's-
with
is that the
Aldebert
voice
and
actor for
Radovan, don't
Ishvan
you
right there?
worry. And now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan in the infirmary.
Right now? What good can you do there? Be better if you help me here.
Do what I said, and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want, when I want.
Fine. Go to hell for all I care.
Go to hell.
Henry, Chertan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grosov won't do a fucking thing. I'm pissed out of my head. I'd like to hear any suggestions.
Isn't that your job? We have to keep this hushed up. We have to go and see Sigismund. Let's hush it up.
Well, the most important thing is to keep this hushed up. Things will really go to shit if anyone finds out.
It's true. Doesn't take much to get that Kuman rabble's blood up. I don't want to end up in a goulash. We're gonna have to sort this out.
This guy's
Being a
so drunk, man. He's
commander
marble
here is a
mouth.
right pain in the arse. Soldiering was different in my day. Nobody would have dared stab an officer right in the camp.
Ugh. Dude's armor's pretty sweet.
You know what, soldier? I'm gonna go and take care of something in my tent for a while. And you take a torch and search this place.
Okay, get some rest.
All right. Go and get some rest, and I'll take a look around.
What do you fucking mean, rest? I'm going to have a think.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Thinking until we're all-
Okay, so we want to take care of our drunkenness. I don't think I have any fatty food on me, like bacon. So I think I need to take like a hair of the dog. Do I have a Henry's hair? I don't know if I ever made that one. Does not look like I did. Do I have... All I have is a week. God, son of a beach. Okay, that's fine. That should at least help a little bit. We got 3 of them.
Slaughtered.
Examine the blood.
And lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead to?
There. The lockpick right there.
Why would anyone throw away a lockpick here? Could it be I'm not the only one looking to make mischief here?
It's that spy. It's definitely the spy.
Aha. So this is most likely where they used the lockpick. Yeah, Catherine was right.
Jesus Christ, look at
I'll
that
never
cannon.
get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Cats to move it out of the camp somehow.
Look at those balls. Holy shit.
Oh, there's powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store would be blown sky high.
And I'm
the
holding
soldiers
the
leave, so
torch in here.
relax. Or could there be more to it than that?
Dude, if I drop my torch, will it blow up? Is that a hidden achievement? Can you drop your torch? I can't remember if you can... While it's lit? Can I drop it while it's lit? Oh, that sucks. How did they not put that in the game right there? That would have been so cool. Just a big kaboom. They did it on that other mission. Remember the other one with that barrel or whatever? All right, this looks like it's properly investigated right there. Okay. There's 6 secret endings already? Hell yeah. And apparently this game is not the best RPG, right? Which are bullshit. I think that's all I'll find here. I should go back and report the cats. Okay. Someone pried open the door to the camp's black powder storage, and on the very same night that Shertan was stabbed, I bet that's connected. Yeah, of course it is. Got ourselves here detective over here.
Right. I've searched the whole place.
Did you find anything?
Oh, this is interesting. Okay, so we know that we want to get that cannon out of there. We know there's a spy. We don't know. The spy could be, like, friendly, you know? Could be on our side. So it kind of behooves us, potentially, to lie about this. I found out lots of things. I mean, it wouldn't take a genius, though, to figure out the lock was broken, so they'd probably figure it out anyways, so maybe that's... might make me look bad if I lie about it.
I found out a lot of things. The powder store is unlocked, for instance. It shouldn't be, should it? What do you say?
Well, I'm fed up with this fucking camp. You know what? From now on, I only want to hear stuff if it's truly important. I don't give a shit about the rest.
What?
Let's go to the infirmary instead and take a look at Shertan. Maybe Musa's already finished with him.
Where
What
the
a-
fuck
what a
have
great
you been
leader.
all this
What a great
time?
camp leader here.
While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Shertan croaked.
Oh, shit.
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like.
Oh,
He
shit.
took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
What the hell are you talking about?
That's what I'd like to know. Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Chetan's dead.
What
Not
the
from his
fuck?
wounds. He was poisoned. So Grozav is right about
I mean,
that.
Grozov does
But he
seem like
could
he's
not
the
be
spy.
more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog?
Calm down, sir.
Could also
Go
be
on,
that
Musa.
Toth voice.
When Chetan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. But he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
So someone poisoned the wine. Okay. Wine killed him.
I'd bet it was the wine that killed him. There's lots of poisons you could add to it, and nobody would notice. Well, until it's too late, of course.
You are probably right, my friend.
How come you even have wine here? You keep saying you're not allowed to drink.
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country, but I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna.
Oh,
I
yeah.
tried other alcohol as well, but drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer,
Shit
they almost
themselves.
always shit themselves.
That's enough. Keep an eye on this fiend till I bring the guards.
Wait, sir.
That guy's up to
I have
something.
no idea what happened here, but Musa is definitely innocent. Shertan was stabbed first, wasn't he? And Musa was with me in my tent when that happened.
So, he's in league with someone else.
With one of the half-wits here? I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't have my arm.
Stand up for Musa.
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Chertan, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him first.
The lad's right.
Might I say a word about this matter?
I did.
can be
That'd be
glad
funny. He's
you're
like,
not
I did
in
it.
irons.
I actually did
Please, sir, give me some time, and I will bring to you the real murderer. We won't leave this place until we clear this up. You have my word.
it. I thought Musa was going to say something.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile. Are you yanking my pizzle?
But, sir...
Silence!
I missed quite a bit.
Musa will remain under
For real?
guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until
Should I
the
reload?
royal justiciar arrives from Sedlets. He'll deal with him. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out that Chertan's been done in, things will get pretty hot around here for all of us.
Where do you think you're going, Henry? Stay here and talk. What do you say to all this?
When I went back there, Smokey, I found the lockpick. It led me back there. I made all the discoveries in that room. And then it told me to go back and talk to cats. I walked around a little bit looking around. I didn't see anything else. I didn't see any other blood, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Not a blood path. Like bloody footprints or whatever. I didn't see any of that shit. So I don't know what I missed. Maybe I went in the wrong direction to search. But I did look around a little bit. But to me, it seemed like the game's like, hey, go talk to cats. Like, you found everything, talk to cats. That was the impression I was getting after I found everything and that search. So I'm kind of curious, like, what I missed there. I'm going to take a very, very quick bathroom break. Let me know if I should reload, though. I don't mind reloading if you think I should do that. All right, be right back. Just go, Pebs. Oh my God, Pebbles is Pebbles! That's Pebbles. What are you doing? Jesus fucking Christ! I'm not doing any of this. This horse is crazy. What the fuck is this horse doing?
Money first, though.
Sure.
Here it is. I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. Good luck.
2 hours. Show some respect. I'm submissive. I know how to make a man feel like a man. Turn your back on me. You send your dog on me. Boom! Right in the spine. One down. Come here, bitch. Oh. I think I hear a horde. Yeah, that's a horde. That is 100% a horde. Let's see how big it is. Oh my God! Oh my God! That's terrifying. Is the run? Oh no, I'm scared. Ah! Who's chasing me? Maybe that's how that green sign says run. Holy shit. That didn't go what, right? Oh my God! I thought the thing was going. Oh! Oh man, fuck. What a start. Don't miss. Oh my God, insta death. Let's see if does he have a buddy? Shit. Someone saw something or heard something. Can I get him before he notices me? A pest? Right in his nutsack. Oh shit. I had to shoot him in his leg, I think. Oh, you didn't like that? I ain't fucking around no more. We're not fucking around. Woo! It's like even the nipples look like you have nipple physics. You see this? Is this just me? This is amazing. This is an advancement in video games. Alright, we'll stop staring at the cows. There it is.
You want it? A cryptobite a day keeps the time fall away.
What we do for youth. This is a bad idea. I thought I killed more than this. No. What the fuck is a fucking bear? Why is there a bear? Fuck was that? Oh Jesus.
Hold on to your butts.
Hold on to your butts. Hobbit home. It's lit up at night? I've never been there at night. I have never been there at night. Dude, that's awesome. I think it's over here. I think it's straight ahead, actually. Isn't this it? All right. So you think that I would want to do it again? Sorry, my controller's dying. I'm not against it. Possible that Henry made a comment that I should check out Shirtan stuff or whatever. But I'll probably reload it actually. Because now I'm getting some FOMO. There we go. I can't press start right now though. By the way, can we just like comment on the fact that like how nice this game looks? This is a good looking game. Hey, look at this. Look at the lighting here. Henry looks awesome.
Well, sir, I may not understand what all this is about, but I think we should help Musa somehow.
I'm glad we see eye to eye on this.
Well, what are we going to do then?
That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible. But what do I know about that? I'm not the royal justiciar.
You really don't have any idea what to do next?
How could I?
We got ads in 5 minutes. I guess I should have waited 5 minutes.
Find out exactly what happened.
Take a break.
But Grozav has him under guard.
Oops.
And there's no way I can get to him. Everyone knows my face. But you could do it.
Me?
Who else, soldier? I need help. Someone I can trust. And you spent the whole evening with me, so you're not a suspect. You have to get rid of the guard somehow and get to Musa.
I could kill the guard.
Well, I know one of the bathhouse wenches. Maybe she could distract the guard while I slip past and talk to Musa.
That's not a bad idea. If you can talk her into it, that's bound to work. Off you go, then.
How much time do we have for this investigation?
2 days
Hey,
at
thanks
most,
for the
I'd
lurk,
say.
Miss Squank.
Then Sigismund's deputy will arrive from Sedlitz. And Henry,
You playing some Warframe?
be careful. I'm depending on you.
All right, we'll see where the last load was. Investigate the murder. That 342. That's now. Search the spot where Shirtan was stabbed. All right, we're gonna do a reload. We've only done a couple of these in our playthrough. Usually they were because we died. But not many for this reason, so come on, stupid controller cords being a biznitch. There we go. Seems better. Okay, so we'll take that hair of the dog.
And lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead to? Why would anyone throw away a lockpick here? Could it be I'm not the only one looking to make mischief here?
Mischief.
Aha. So this is most likely where they used the lockpick. Yeah, Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Katz to move it out of the camp somehow. Oh, there's powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store will be blown sky high. Are the soldiers really so lax? Or could there be more to it than that?
That's one big pile of shit.
Well, well. So the watchmen were boozing instead of watching. The guards must have seen something from here. If they weren't drinking, that is. If this is how they all guard this camp, we could torch the place to the ground and no one would notice. I reckon I should take another look around Chertan's tent. Someone washed off some blood here.
OMG. I did miss a lot of stuff.
Dagger in a pool of blood. Jesus, that must be the one Chertan was stabbed with. But there's nothing special about it. It's the kind ordinary soldiers carry. Trying to find its owner will probably be futile. So this is where Chertan lives. That's one serious lock. There must be something important inside.
Don't mind if I do. Sharukin! Sharukin! Bronze ornate bridle consisting of a bit of cheek pieces, headpiece, nose band, and brow band. I mean, Lord Borumlaka's bond. You need to keep track of money, especially the money we don't have. Take his beef too.
So Grozov owes Chertan money. Sakra.
Hey, I thought Grozov was the one who did it, but he clearly seemed pretty guilty. The most honorable man and commander of the military camp by Kutenberg, the noble Lord Grozov of Burumlaka, hereby confirms by this letter that he has received the sum of 6 threescores from the Cuman Chertan and is therefore obliged to pay his debt duly. The noble Lord of Burumlaka further promises that he will not use any goods or cattle to repay his debt, in return for which the Cuman Chertan has promised not to sell the note, not to mention its existence. Huh. Interesting. Oh, there's a key to open up that chest if I needed it. Who needs keys? Alright, well, we found some motive. Okay. We'll talk to that guard up there. That's so stupid this is steel. Like, I'm part of the gang, you know, right now. Let me have some of that pork. Some of that piglet. Strong hair of the dog. I'm gonna knock that back right now. Strong hair of the dog. There we go. Or if I should pop some of these chests open just to see what they got, you know. No one walking around to catch me. Might as well, right? There's someone coming right now to catch me. That'd be hilarious. What are you doing? That'd be funny. Alright, let's talk to this guy.
Was it you who found Chertan?
Aye. Me and my comrade there.
I need to ask you a couple of questions.
My comrade over there.
I don't know nothing.
I know nothing.
We didn't do nothing.
You really didn't see anything? You're standing there on the tower and you don't hear a man getting murdered? That's a bit odd, isn't it?
Are you deaf? I told you we didn't notice nothing.
No, I believe you. But that only tells me you weren't taking your guard duty as seriously as you claim you were.
Well, it's possible.
What's possible?
It's...
Look at his eyes.
Possible we dozed off for a while.
Eyes look so realistic there.
I knew it. You two were asleep up there.
No, we might have just shut one eye for a moment, but we wasn't sleeping. We'd have noticed if anything happened there. But before Chertan started yelling, it was all peace and quiet.
What did you do when you found Chertan?
It all happened so fast. Before we could come to our senses and decide what to do, Crow turned up.
Crow?
Aye. He heard the racket and came to see what was going on. And I'll tell you, when he saw Chertan, he went as pale as a ghost. But he snapped out of it quick and told us to wait for him to go and get cats. If it wasn't for him, Chertan would have bled to death there.
How did you find Chertan?
I don't remember too well. I remember we heard someone yelling. So we ran down to the ammunition store, and there he was on the ground.
Have you noticed anyone suspicious hanging around by the powder store recently?
There's always someone going in and out. But no strangers. Not everyone can get up to that part of the camp. In fact, everyone who has access came to the place where Chertan was lying.
As far as I know, there were 2 of you on guard duty on the tower. What's the other soldier like?
Him? God's teeth. He's the most annoying bloke I've ever met. Can't keep his mouth shut. A complete twat.
Anyone can be a bit of a twat sometimes.
But he out-twats them all. He never
Out-twats
stops
them all.
banging on about the most run-of-the-mill
The
things.
twattiest twat.
Like, he was living in a cave until now. I tried to tell him I'm not fucking interested, but he doesn't take any notice. Between you and me, it's quite a relief that this business with Chertan shut him up for a while.
Well, ain't he a nice bloke?
How did you find Chertan, actually?
We heard yelling, so we went to take a look. I don't miss nothing, see? And there was Chertan, crawling in pool of the blood and babbling something. But I don't understand their gibberish, do I?
Before the murder, did you see anyone hanging around by the powder store? Doing something with the lock, maybe? Or already inside, even?
Nobody went up there the whole night. I'm telling you, we was watching like hawks.
There were 2 of you on guard duty, yeah? What's the other soldier like?
Him? He's a good pal of mine. The best in the whole camp. Always happy to listen to what I have to say. And that's plenty, believe me. The things I've seen since we left Prague. I'd never have dreamt of some of the things I've seen in this world.
It's funny how 2 people can interpret a relationship entirely differently, you know what I mean? Some of this food looks good. Ooh, roasted chicken. Got some cheese wedges back there. Got a piece of deer meat. These guys are living large. Living large. Alright, so we checked all these tents already. Check the table here. It's got some mead. There's that guy. Single chalice right here. Ugh. Okay. Back there. This is Shirtan's tent right here. Already checked everything inside here. Okay. It's supposed to be Grozhov's tent. One I can't go inside. I don't know what a table is Grozhov's because this is Shirtan's. I already checked that. This is open to everybody. There's nothing there. That's cats. We already looked in there. We already looked in there. We already looked in there.
You silly doggy.
I was already looking in here. Just some roasted chicken. Some schnapsy poo. Table with a fork on it. Couple sacks, some deer meat, and a knife.
Damn it.
Random boot right there. Oh, you're saying Grozhov sleeps right here? I looked at this table here. I can't grab the chalice there. You have looked, but you missed it. There's knives, there's a couple cups. There's a chalice, can't grab the chalice. Oh, this table. There's a bandage. Ooh, his lucky die? Is this what you're talking about? Grab his die?
A little thing like that. And it cost Grozov a fortune. But would he kill someone for coin?
Check out this die. The lucky die. It is actually not all that lucky. But don't tell anyone. Trick says, Peng is the type. You invite him over for lunch, then you look when he's going through your stuff in the garage. What do you got over here? Alright, I think we've investigated everything. Got more than enough information here. drink this schnapps right now. In case we want to come back to this. Oh, that's making us drunk again. Whoopsie daisy. Let's hair the dog that out of existence. One of these back into my pocket. Alright, let's go talk to the big dog. He's a big, bad dog. Want to play some Farkle, cats? Alright, search the whole place.
Right. I've searched the whole place.
Did you find anything?
Found lots of things, apparently.
The guards back there on the tower drink on duty. I found lots of wine there.
Pigs? Don't they know only the commander's allowed to drink on duty? I'll punish them. But that
Rules
won't
for
help
thee,
our
not
search.
from me.
Let's hope Chertan can tell us something. Come on, let's go and see if Moose is done with him yet.
Where
That's
the
all
fuck
I
have
could
you
tell
been
him?
all this time?
That was
While
weird.
you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
The fuck are you talking about?
What the hell are you talking about?
That's what I'd like to know. Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Chetan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. Sir Grozav is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Musa.
When Chetan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. But he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
I'd bet it was the wine that killed him. There's lots of poisons you could add to it, and nobody would notice. Well, until it's too late, of course.
You are probably right, my friend.
How come you even have wine here? You keep saying you're not allowed to drink.
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country, but I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well, but drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough. Keep an eye on this fiend till I bring the guards.
Wait, sir. I have no idea what happened here, but Musa is definitely innocent. Chertan was stabbed first, wasn't he? And Musa was with me in my tent when that happened.
So, he's in league with someone else?
With one of the half-wits here? I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't have my honor.
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Chertan, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him first.
The lad's right.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir, give me some time, and I will bring to you the real murderer. We won't leave this place until we clear this up. You have my word.
So, when I got to talk to Katz a second
So
ago,
I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you
I thought I was
going to
be able to tell him all the different pieces of information. So I started at the top.
Sir,
I wonder if I should have told him about that note I
Musa
found.
will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until the royal justiciar arrives from Sedlets. He'll deal with him. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out that Chertan's been done in, things will get pretty hot around here for all of us.
Where do you think you're going, Henry? Stay here.
Wasn't going anywhere.
Talk. What do you say to all this?
Well, sir, I may not understand what all this is about, but I think we should help Musa somehow.
I'm glad we see eye to eye on this.
Well, what are we going to do then?
That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible. But what do I know about that? I'm not the royal justiciar.
What is this royal justiciar?
He's a crown official who makes sure the law's enforced in this land. His people catch and try all sorts of counterfeiters, rebels, aye, murderers too. Sigismund may not have appointed one yet, but I've heard he's put Steber of Steversitz in charge of this kind of thing. And if that's true, and Gorzov brings him here, we're all in the shit.
Who is this Stibor of Stebersitz?
A real big cheese, lad. He owns half of Upper Hungary. You don't get that kind of wealth by being kind-hearted. Trust me.
You really don't have any idea what to do next?
How could I?
If he has all the information, does it change that last conversation we just had?
But Grozov has him under guard.
Because I saved it right before.
I can get to him. Everyone knows my face. But you could do it.
Me?
Who else?
Because right now, I don't think Katz knows
help.
that, like, that
Someone
dude
I
looks
can trust.
super guilty.
And you spent the whole evening with me, so you're not a suspect. You have to get rid of the guard somehow and get to Musa.
I almost feel like I shouldn't mention, you know, a girl from the baths, because I feel like, oh, let's do it. Who cares?
I know one of the bathhouse wenches. Maybe she could distract the guard while I slip past and talk to Musa.
That's not a bad idea. If you can talk her into it, that's bound to work. Off you go, then.
How much time do we have for this investigation?
2 days at most, I'd say. Then Sigismund's deputy will arrive from Sedlitz. And Henry, be careful. I'm depending on you.
Prepare to defend Musa at the trial. Investigate the murder. Talk to Musa.
That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do. That bastard. We're stuck here because of him.
God bless.
I hope Musa will know what to do.
Greetings to you, too.
Kind of weird that the examined body thing won't go away. I'm not doing
Bastard.
I'm not doing an actual
We're stuck here
examination.
because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
Look at that. It looks like actual vomit out of his mouth. See that? That's gross. It's gnarly. All right. It's cool, man. I vaguely remember I could walk through here. It's like they closed the curtain because of what's going on there. It's kind of cool.
I'm sorry.
Stop, you bastard! Nobody's allowed in here.
I want to see if I can talk through it.
But I'm Musa's assistant, and I need his advice. We've got lots of sick men.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but nobody's allowed to see Musa.
Oh, what are you doing here?
That's what I'd like to know. They just came and said I should guard the physician and not let him out of my sight. Even if he wants to piss, I have to go with him. You wouldn't happen to know what's going on, would you?
I heard someone was threatening Musa. They're afraid someone might come and cut his throat. So they thought it best to have him under guard. But you didn't hear it from me. Got that?
Mother of God! Why do I have to be the one to guard him? Am I supposed to get my throat cut for him?
Hey, I'll do it. Hey, get away from here. It's not safe.
Look, why don't you go for a walk or something? Who knows what's happening with Musa? You don't want to get mixed up in anything dangerous.
And leave him unguarded?
Bail. That's
do
cool.
you know what Grozov would do if he found out? I'll take my chances here, thanks.
I like that. That's one thing I like about this game is that was hard and the other option was very hard, and I actually had decent points in that, but it failed. Because there's other factors at play. It's not just like a numbers game, you know? All right, let's go get Catherine. That was cool that we could try that, though. See if Catherine can fare better. I don't know if there's a shortcut there to get to the baths. This is the way I've been going, though. There might be a quicker way. Meow.
God bless. Greetings.
Kathy. Stealing the cannon is getting more complicated.
We have to talk.
I hope it's important. The less we're seen together, the better.
Oh, you bet it's important. Someone poisoned Chertan, the Cuman's commander.
All right. That is bad. Damn it. You're not involved in this, are you?
No. But I have to find the murderer. Kat said he won't set off for Sedlets until it's cleared up.
That old sod. He's never gonna get off that lazy arse of his.
I have to go. I need you to
There's something I need your help with.
Oh, what a surprise. What is it this time?
There's a guard posted outside Moose's tent. I need to lure him away for a while. So I thought...
That I could use my feminine charms on him?
Something like that.
So you rid me of one pig just to lumber me with another?
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't really important.
All right, then. I'll try and lure him to the bathhouse. But if he tries anything on me, he'll get a punch in the mouth. I hope he won't stink, at least.
Wonder if I could have just thrown a rock and then just like snuck in behind him where he wasn't looking. Probably should have done that. I feel bad. Where'd she go? Oh, why do you sleep there but your clothes are there? That's kind of odd, Catherine. Oh, there's not a chest in there? Okay, that's fair.
Greetings.
A walk and talk? Okay, that's fair.
Stay. Look what I have for you.
That dude is living large. All this meat's gone bad. I should stop hunting. Maybe I can smoke this venison. I think I can smoke this. But maybe, can I not smoke it since I already cooked it? But that would... We should try that. Smoke or cook it, not both. Doesn't work. Okay. Lesson learned. There you go, Mutt. Eat it all, buddy. Eat it up. Come on, Catherine. Here she comes. Here she comes to save the day. Always random horses and cows in the middle of the camp cracks me up. For sure. That dude is freaking following Catherine.
Good day, soldier boy. What are you standing around here for?
Well, I'm on guard.
My word. Where are you going?
Catherine's hilarious.
Secret.
Oh, good lord. You must be very important to get a task like that, eh?
I reckon. This is child's play to me. You should see me in battle.
Ooh, I'm sure I'd be terrified.
You'd have nothing to fear, dearie. I'd protect you.
How gallant. Oh, you ought to be rewarded for that. Wouldn't you like me to give you a nice bath?
Well, I can't deny I've been standing here for quite a while. I stink like a pig's ass.
Oh, no. That's your manly fragrance. Oh, it's irresistible. Shall we go then?
All right. Well, it's not like that moose is going anywhere.
He like made like this nervous chuckle at the end. That was funny. I like Musa. I just told him that Moose, someone's trying to kill Musa. Well, she's really good at what she does.
Henry? What are you doing here? Grozov said...
Nah, to hell with Grozov. Katz believes you didn't do it. We have to clear your name somehow.
I truly appreciate that. But I am not sure that is possible. Tinja sireye, mene mene sireye.
Come again?
What?
It is a proverb from my country. It means the road to truth has many twists and turns.
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. But I'm gonna need your help. What happened when you brought Chertan to the infirmary?
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table. Crow went his own way and I started cleaning Chertan's wounds. Then I gave him some wine to drink. And he suddenly began to shake.
Maybe Crow spiked
and
it.
Vomit blood soon after. He was dead.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Borumlaka arrived and started to go mad.
Maybe that's what the game's doing. The game's trying to make me think that Grozov guy did it because he has motive, right? There's like that whole situation. But maybe, for some reason, Crow did it.
Did Chertan say anything before he died?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was coughing so much that I could not understand anything.
What about that wine? Could I take a look at it?
Lord Grozov poured it away in anger.
That seems a little sus.
So that I could not poison anyone else, he said.
He poured it away? When it could have helped us? The wine was evidence.
Yeah, that's a little
evidence
sus.
that here in Bohemia you will drink, even vinegar. It smelled and looked the same, as always. Except perhaps it was a little more cloudy.
Where'd you get it from, bud?
Where was the wine from, actually?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl. Black hair, nicely built.
This fucking guy.
I think she's called.
Catherine?
Oh my god.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan was not the first person I gave the wine to today. The wine must have been poisoned here, in my infirmary.
All right. But what now? How will we find the murderer?
I have done some thinking about that. After all, what else can I do here? The best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. One makes your hair fall out. Another turns your guts inside out. If we discover what poison was used on Chertan, we just have to find it, and the mystery is solved.
But wouldn't it be enough to search the whole camp? I don't imagine many people here keep poison on them, eh?
You would be surprised, my friend. I may not be an expert, but I know that many everyday things are actually poisonous. What is more, you cannot just run around the camp searching people and then try to figure out which of that horde is the murderer.
How can we identify the poison then?
That is not hard. I examine the dead body, I find the symptoms of the poison, and I compare them with known effects of poisons. That is, I would, if I could get out of here.
And could I help you somehow? I may not be as learned as you, but I do know how much herb Paris to put in a potion to make someone fall asleep but not die.
Excellent, my friend. Maybe we can manage this together. The first thing to do is to go to Chetan's corpse and examine it thoroughly.
Ah, okay, cool.
Arms, legs, face. You must remember everything that looks strange to you.
Yep.
In the infirmary, you'll find a chest.
Okay.
Take from it my almanac of poisons and
Oh,
compare
yeah.
what you saw with
We
the
gonna learn some
symptoms
new
described
poisons?
there. You can read, I hope.
Aye, pretty well.
Excellent. The chest is locked, but I trust you will manage somehow.
You have a whole book just about poisons? Where did you get it?
I bought it on my way here, in Moravia. I have not yet had time to study it properly, but please, do not mention it to anyone.
Yeah.
It would not look good
Little-
for someone
little
in my
sus.
situation to have
Yep.
such a book. You surely understand.
Right. Examine Cheriton's body and read the book. I can manage that.
Who do you suspect? I can help you escape the circumstances of the poisoning. Change subject.
Who do you think killed Cheriton?
I have no idea. But what I do know is that we will not get anywhere if we suspect everyone in the camp. Who do you think is the prime suspect at this moment?
I mean, it's clearly Grozov. But it is interesting that Stephen Crow came in there when it happened. He could have spiked the you were I should say you. It's not the guards. It's not cats. Could be the spy. I mean, I think the game's trying to make me think it's Grozov, but it's actually Crow.
But what if some spy got inside the camp?
It is true that Sigismund has enemies everywhere, and killing his commander might be appealing, but the guards would not have let a stranger get close to the powder store.
Well, what do you think?
And I would bet that it was one of us who was there at the time. And because it cannot be you, me, or Katz, that leaves Grozov, Stephen, and the two guards. Someone should question them all. Maybe their statements will give something away.
I got enough on my plate.
Well, I don't have much time, but I'll try to talk to them.
I am very grateful, my friend.
All right. All right, we'll look at the body, then we'll go talk to him. We'll get some information by looking at the body. Yeah, too busy. We get out of here. I got a game to beat. I don't have time to solve this crime. Good luck. And we're off. Whoa! Try that again.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
I went the wrong way. I don't know why I was going back to Catherine. Maybe I want to break up that tub. Let's see what's going on. See if she's got him in the tub. Might as well while we're here, right? Do a little Tom peeping. She washed him down. She is washing him down. Can't talk to her. I'm having the time of my life. I don't know the words to that song. And I owe it all to you.
Nice.
Oh, shit. Whoops. Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, good on him. Good on him. Oh, what's this, Ranger Run? Ranger Run.
Nice, Blair.
Greetings to you too.
Nice pants. Uh-oh.
Hey! What are you doing with that lock?
Oops.
Hey! Guard! Catchpole!
Whoops.
Where is everyone?
Shut up, man.
Look out! Give up!
Give it to
All right, all right. You caught me. I surrender.
I've got you. Tried to pick that lock, eh? Fucking thief.
Do you know who I am? Are you yanking my pizzle?
How dare you accuse me like that? Like some ordinary peasant. Do you have any idea who I am?
Oh, I apologize, my lord.
I apologize, my
I
lord.
must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
Jesus Christ.
Go back to bed, bitch.
Put down roots here, you fool.
Don't put down roots here. That's hilarious. I can't. I hope it's him. I hope it's him. All right. That was a close call. I think I was making too much noise jiggling that lock there. Yeah, I mean, I did it earlier though. No one caught me earlier, so I figured I'll press my luck. Press my luck. But we'll try it. We're gonna try it again though. I want to see what's in there. Damn it! The body's back the other way. All right, let's try it again. That guy's looking at me though. Look at him. He is staring me down. Daggers. I feel like there's something maybe in there worth looking at, though. Look at this guy. He is like... Got my eye on you. Sure you do, bud.
I should again.
Ninja. He's still looking at me.
Any idea what that was? I'll go there.
God damn it.
I must be mad.
That guy will not stop looking at me.
What?
Hmm.
Oh well.
To hell with it.
Nothing, I suppose.
Ooh, life in the tavern, baby. Okay, that wasn't worth it. All right, let's go look at the body.
All right. Here we go. Holy Mary, Mother of God, don't let me miss anything. And forgive me for what I'm doing to this unfortunate wretch. He looks a bit ruddy. But is that from the poison? Or was he just drunk? I can't see anything strange here. No bruises or broken lips. I suppose the murderer surprised him and didn't give him a chance to defend himself. Ah, what a stench. He coughed up some blood, all right, but he also threw his guts up.
Yep. You saw that puke earlier.
Some poisons are so strong that the body tries to expel them. That's a nasty wound. I almost feel sorry for Cherton. But why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp, instead of trying to lure him outside? Several stab wounds in the belly, all close together and very deep. The murderer definitely knew what he was doing. Though that hardly narrows down the field in an army camp. Almost everything is covered in blood. But there doesn't seem to have been much of a fight.
You got him while he's sleeping, maybe?
I can't see anything ripped or sliced off. There's nothing missing. Whoever killed him, it doesn't look like a robbery. He looks horribly rigid and contorted. He must have died in awful spasms. Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. Could he have dug his nails into the table when the spasms started?
What's up, Rando?
And what's this here? Something that looks like warts. But did the poison cause them? Or was he a filthy pig and always had them?
Filthy pig. Rando says, nah, pick it locks and play it hides the sound of the lockpick. 5D just thinking. Exactly.
Completely rigid. Just like the arms. But, oh, Christ, what a stink. Ugh, he shot himself. I've heard it happens to the dead, but that much? Ugh. Maybe the poison did that.
Nasty. Nothing worse than shitting yourself, right? You know what? I wonder if pissing yourself is worse than shitting yourself. Assuming the shit's solid, right? Because if the shit's solid, it's unfortunate, it's stinky, but it's not like soaking. There's no soaking action going on, right? You're gonna have to clean, you're gonna have to change your underoos. But pissing yourself is like, I think both, you definitely have to take a shower, right? I think both pee or shitting yourself, you gotta shower. But I feel like the peeing yourself is probably more uncomfortable. Right? This was a good quest. Sienna says no, it usually is not firm. Shitting yourself. Shitting yourself. I mean, I guess if you're drinking a lot of coffee, then maybe it's not as firm. Shit don't dry though. If you're stuck with it, rather piss myself. Yeah, that's true. If you are stuck with it, that's a good call out, Rando. You're gonna smell either way. Pee probably smells better than shit, if we really think about it. Cat pee though, oof, cat pee, oof. But human pee probably smells better than shit, and it will dry. Well, the shit's gonna stay there. Yeah, that's a good call out. If you got to stick with it, maybe the pee's better.
That'll have to do. I found out enough. He threw up on himself. He had spasms.
And he shot
himself. Warts or lesions on his hands, as red as a poppy. But that could be from drinking or lots of things. I mustn't forget anything. That's the main thing.
Okay. Let's see if we can glean any other information in this room before we carry on. Nothing on the ground in here. You have this chest here. It's got that book in it. OMG. The Dude coughed at the same time as my fake cough. That was funny. I just took everything out of there. All right, let's go ahead and read that book. The Book of Poison. About abominable poisons, their acquisition, and the art of stopping the effects caused by them. What's up, simp? I'm considering buying this game. Can you kill the children in it, or will it be dumb like Fallout New Vegas? I don't think there's... Let me think. First off, weird question. I don't think there's any children in it, though. I will say, though, that I do feel like if you're... I feel like developers should not be afraid of putting kids in games. And they shouldn't limit what you can do, but they should punish you within the game, like rightfully so. Like you don't glorify it, like you properly punish people. Trash game, minus 67. I mean, if that's your definition of what makes a game good or not, then that says more about you than the game probably. But you should try it out. It's a very good game. Yes, you can, but someone beats you to it because there are none. All right, here's the Book of Poison. The Book of Poison, about abominable poisons and their remedies. But yeah, if you like medieval games, Simp, and you like a game that tries to be true, like historically accurate in different ways, right? So if you like historical fighting styles, like the clothing, the artwork, the music, like the general vibe, if you gel with that more than your desire to mess with children, then maybe this is the game for you. But if you really got to have that children freedom there, then I don't know what to tell you on that. Bane, a particularly evil potion which causes certain death even in small quantities. It is widespread, especially in Bohemia and Austria, because the plants necessary for its preparation are everywhere plentiful. Do not expect much benefit from the knowledge of this poison, for it can be used for nothing but killing. Bane poison is my favorite. I just want to kill things with cool weapons. There are dogs in the game. There are wolves. You can kill both of those. I think you can kill any animal in the game. There's cows, chickens, whatever. So you can kill them, skin them, sell their hides, eat the meat, obviously. You can kill any people in the game. So there's plenty of game. There's plenty of people to kill. But there are no children in the game. But yeah, I don't know. I know why it's maybe you're asking your question tongue-in-cheek, Simp. But I will say that, like, from my perspective, like, I don't know why developers shy away from that. Obviously, they're afraid of people, like, going out and doing these things. But, like, you could say the same thing about women. Like, developers put women in games, and people go around. Like, remember Red Dead 2? They had, like, the woman that was, like, I think she was, like, preaching, like, for women's rights or something. And, like, everyone was going there and tying her up and throwing her on the train tracks, whatever. Like, obviously, some people are being misogynistic or whatever, they're being stupid. But at the end of the day, it's just like, who cares? Like, people are going to be stupid if you try to prevent people from doing that. That makes them want to do it more. Like, just give people freedom and then punish them if they do things that you don't want them to do within the game's, like, systems or mechanics, right? That's kind of how I feel like you should do it. Children are in the game, so not... Children aren't in the game, so not every animal. Rando says, in fact, the game lets you kill a whole garrison and line up the corpses along the road. Don't ask me how I know. That's exactly true. But yeah, you can go pretty postal in this game. I don't know if Henry's still around, but Henry, like, his whole mindset is just to kill everyone in the village. Okay. Do not expect much benefit from the knowledge of this poison, for it can be used for nothing but killing. When an unfortunate man who has swallowed this poison comes to you for advice, give glory to God, for it is a miracle that he is still alive. For a little while thou mayest observe in him the blackness of the eyes, the dryness of the body, or the looseness of the muscles, but then send for the priest at once. Even a few drops will cause certain death, and there's no guaranteed antidote in the whole wide world. If you have to cook this abomination, prepare yourself some wine, a handful of wormwood, and twice as much belladonna. Then you shall finish the evil work with fly agaric. Boil the mixture until you have a clear liquid. So obviously, if I find those ingredients, that's fair. This one, he also says, the taste and smell is not there until you have a clear liquid. Musa said it was cloudy. I'm pretty sure Henry said he smelled something disgusting from his mouth, maybe. We didn't observe any blackness in the eyes or dryness of the body or looseness of the muscles. His muscles were rigid. I don't think it was Bane. I don't even know how to say that word. Pitui bird poison? Simp says, can you enslave people in this game, like force them to work for you? I mean, that's a pretty weird question. Swords doesn't help Mace well. I'm not being tongue-in-cheek, like I want to know because the game looks cool. I was enslaved this game. I've been playing this for 250 hours, so I'm enslaved to the game. I mean, there's other games that have maybe those mechanics in there. I feel like there's a game. Oh, I can't remember the name of it. It's an older game though, but it has things like slavery in it. There's no slavery in this game. This is one of the rarest, for it is obtained only from the feathers and skin of the pitui. I think that must be the name of some bird. This creature of a black and yellow color has its origin far beyond the land of the Indians. This would point the picture maybe at Musa, because he'd be the main person who's come across stuff like this. The touch of it causes considerable trouble to man. The killers therefore have no need to prepare any decoctions, but only to make headdresses and necklaces of the feathers for their victims. Those who come into contact with the feathers of the pitui often feel a tingling and tension in their muscles. Tension in the muscles. That guy was rigid. His muscles tensed up. This condition can persist for days, giving the murderer the time he needs to escape. In such cases, it is enough to burn the feathers and the poisoning will pass. If, however, the unfortunate ingest the essence of the feathers, prepared by a long boil, expect more serious consequences. The victim first stiffens and soon dies, unless a drink of seawater and crushed stone from the mountains of Monte Paludi, which thou shalt find in the Italian land, be prepared in time. That's not entirely clear. There's some things in there that sort of align, but not entirely. Can you throw bricks at people and then pee on them? You can throw rocks at people. You cannot pee on them, but your dog, which is Mutt, sometimes will pee on people. Dollmaker Potion. This potion is especially useful because it soothes and relieves pain. It is therefore a favorite among the physicians. If you rub even a few drops in the skin of a wounded man, you can cut him without causing him suffering. Men who are hasty in their love rub their manhood with this potion too. So that may become numb and they may manage to please their wives. That's pretty funny. No piss mechanic, manhunt. Solo is low diff, manhunt is mounted. There's a game called Scum. I think you could pee and poop in Scum. That may be the game for you. Sienna says it's not postal and medieval coding. A fool who tastes even a sip of the potion will experience total numbness. His intestines will become clogged and he may lose his sight for a while. Fortunately, the stomach will eject this disgusting potion before it has time to have its pernicious effect, unless the body has already been weakened. If you need to replenish your supply of this decoction, prepare yourself with strong liquor, a handful of valerian, and twice as much herb Paris. Remember, however, not to boil valerian in the liquor, but only to put the crushed valerian into the cold decoction. This one says his intestines will become clogged. So I don't think it's this one because that guy shat himself. Fortunately, the stomach will eject this disgusting potion before it has time. So, not that. Kiss of Death. Although difficult to prepare, this potion is often used, or poison, because its pleasant aroma can be confused with ordinary cooking. It is also said among the poor that this mixture can be used to turn metals into gold. The Kiss of Death will first cause a stomachache. It makes the skin red and blistered, the bowels painfully empty at both ends, the udders stiffen and spasm, and the nails break. Ooh, this aligns with everything. Although there's one thing that was interesting here. He said there's a pleasant aroma. I thought that, well, maybe the pleasant aroma you wouldn't know what it was, but I thought when Henry went by the mouth, he said he smelled something. Maybe what he smelled that was gross was the puke. Simp says not poop, that's just gross and untasteful. Interesting. Piss wasn't invented until the 1800s, man. Game stays true to the setting. Yeah, I mean, I think for a lot of us, it's game of the year. It seems like your definition of a W game is a little odd. Maybe playing games is not for you. And the nails break. And then thou shalt know that death is certain, but before that thou mayest relieve the poor man with a bezor put under the tongue. In quick reaction, I don't think I have a bezor on me, but I had one earlier. In quick reaction, a mixture of hot milk, vinegar, and garlic can also be used to cause the poison to be thrown up. Expedition 33, another award twin. Another award twin. I don't know what you mean by that. But yeah, they won. Expedition 33 did win a lot of awards. I'm assuming that's another game you didn't like, though. you want to make this poison, take a new clay pot, put a handful of red copper, half a bottle of strong water, arsenic, oak bark, and rose water inside. Boil it all and test it with an iron nail. Clay pot, handful of red copper, half a bottle of strong water, arsenic, oak bark, and rose water. That's a lot of shit. When the muddy mixture has completely coated the iron, you will know that you have cooked enough. That is an interesting recipe. Rando says, yes, Sam, I played Expedition 33, and that was very artistic, but KC2 was incredibly immersive for me. Hey, Expedition 33 is a great game. It's got really good mechanics for that type of genre. Great music, you know, it's got great artistic flavor. The combat's fun for what it is, but like it should not have won Best RPG. Like KCD2 hands down checks more boxes for an RPG. And as for Game of the Year, I mean, that's more just like personal preference, right? I feel like this is a better game than that. Turn-based games are dumb. If I want to play a turn-based game, I just play Monopoly, not gonna lie. It looks cool. I mean, I wouldn't say turn-based games are dumb. Like, have you ever played like DOS 2? Baldur's Gate 3? Like turn-based combat, even like Wasteland 3, Wasteland 2. There's lots of turn-based games that are really fun. But that particular type of turn-based with Expedition 33, I think it's fine. But yeah, DOS 2's Divinity Original Sin 2, made by Larian Studios, the same company that made Baldur's Gate 3. Those are two really good turn-based games. It's a different kind of game. Like, obviously, if you don't prefer it, you don't prefer it, right? But I wouldn't say that they're necessarily dumb. It's just a different type of combat, you know? It's more like you got to be like strategic and think about like everyone's next moves and what may happen. You can set up different attacks by the order, you know, of who's fighting. So it's like just a different kind of fighting. But yeah, there's benefits to either, right? Like real-time action, real-time fighting, like this game is, you know, it's kind of fun because it's more like dynamic. You play Manhunt 2, Postal, GTA, Cry of Fear, Silent Hill 3. There's a couple good games there for sure. I've heard some people though think Manhunt is not a fun game though. That it's like they hate the game. I think Great Ren's one of those people that hates Manhunt. Lullaby. I don't know if Great Ren's still around, by the way. This poison will not bring quick death, but its effects may even be more terrible. It soothes a man in a reasonable quantity and gives him rest, that his body may be speedily healed. But if it be given by a person of dishonest intentions, his victim falls into a sound sleep, which does not feel his body may be treated so unkindly and cruelly. If I drink oftenly, the healthy spirit... I don't think it's Lullaby. I think we're pretty sure it's not Lullaby.
Right. That's that.
It's the Kiss of Death.
I should tell Musa what I've learned.
Pretty positive it's Kiss of Death. Like everything it says in there, they got the blisters, which is maybe the warts he saw. Bowels empty from both ends. He puked and shat himself. He stiffens in a spasm, and his nails break. So check. It's the Kiss of Death. Okay. So the real thing is, can we find evidence of that? Can we find evidence of the Kiss of Death? Or someone making ingredients for the Kiss of Death. Let's go talk to Musa though first, I suppose. Let's see what he has to say. Especially since Catherine may still have him. Man, he may be done with Catherine by now. Alright, we're good still. Cool. I know what Shirtan was poisoned with.
I read that book of yours, and I think I know now what Chertan was poisoned with.
What do you mean, you think? Do you know or not?
Kiss of Death.
The potion is called Kiss of Death. It causes vomiting, cramps, boils, and rapid death.
This name means nothing to me. I suppose I did not get that far in the book, but if you think the symptoms are the same, I will believe you. Are you sure it was that poison? Were there not more in the book?
It was definitely that poison.
Absolutely certain. The murderer couldn't have used anything else.
All right. I have no choice but to believe you. Now, we can only hope that the murderer has not had time to get rid of the evidence.
I better start searching fast, hadn't I? You said that the suspects are Grozav, Crow, and the 2 guards. This won't take long.
Wait a moment. There is something I must tell you.
Okay.
Of course. Go on.
First,
We got ads for 3 minutes
you should
here.
know that I am grateful for what you are doing. Were it not for your investigation, I probably would not be standing here. But I have been thinking about what you said, that some spy is most likely behind the murder. I do not intend to accuse anyone, of course. I myself have a knife to my throat. It is all strange, though. People have just been sitting around for months here. And all of a sudden you turn up, and everything is turned upside down.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it?
Tell me the truth, my friend. Who are you? Really?
Oh, this is interesting. Rando says, I'm going to guess your favorite movie is American Psycho. That's Death by Metal. I've never heard of that. The documentary about the band Death. Never heard of it. Smokey says, watched a 10,000 Monopoly tournament recently. Was extremely entertaining. Dude, that sounds kind of fun, though. The stakes to be that high. Really? Do they play country? Why do you assume I like American Psycho? The movie sucks so much. Smokey says, well, that actually sounds interesting. Never thought about playing for real money. The book is way better, so I hear. The Postal movies actually peak. They kill Crotchy at the end, and Postal Dude says it's time to go Postal. He Postal's all up. I mean, I don't know. You sound like someone I wouldn't trust with anything. Like, you sound a little crazy. And you're wondering why people ask if you like American Psycho. You sound a little nuts over there, is what I'm getting at. Like you got like friends that you'd rely on to help you move. Like, I wouldn't tell you where I was moving, let alone have you help me. Let's see. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not much of a fan. Mind your own business, Sawbones. I don't know. American Psycho is. I mean, okay. I don't know. Like Moosa's like. I don't know if he has like. Because I'm trying to think of my conversations with Musa. Does he have any, like, actual like affinity for Sigismund? I don't remember if he does. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I have a mission here. I can't trust him.
I don't know what you're talking about. Is this some kind of loyalty test or something? I'm just doing what I'm told to do. Is there something wrong with that?
I have more important things to do than to try to trick you. I am asking you sincerely, as a friend, who are you?
I just lost reputation. I don't know. Like, this is a tough one. Maybe he's the spy. Maybe he's the spy. Maybe he's lying to me and he made the poison. I don't know. Seems like admitting your plans as a spy is always the wrong choice. Yeah, Rando, I think you're probably right. I think you're probably right there. He's throwing out that F word. No, he's calling me his friend. Flintlock. There's no flintlocks in the game, no.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Even if I tell you, you can trust me.
No. I'm just carrying out Katz's orders. That's all.
If you say so. But it is a pity. This could have been a very interesting conversation.
I think I'll just go and search the tents.
Good luck. I am depending on you.
I just lost all sorts of reputation with him there. He's like... All right. Stephen Crow's tent. Is he by the archery? Where's his tent at? Okay, so he's... Oh, he's back in the corner there. Okay. Okay. All right, we'll search the outside, then we'll come back inside.
For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies.
I also had like that clay pot or clay something.
I wouldn't mind a piece of that. Beautiful, but empty. No poison.
Kind of want to read that book right there. All right, Musa. Should I pop his chest open?
There's nothing here. Moose is definitely not to blame.
I should get going.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here.
Okay. I believe you. Hey, look, it's Black. Wonder if he's still helping out that girl. What do we call her again? Victoria?
The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses?
You know what? I'm gonna bust that book back open right quick. The Book of Poison. It said it had a nice smell to it, like a pleasant aroma. This potion is often used because its pleasant aroma can be confused with ordinary cooking. It's also said among the poor, this mixture can be used to turn metals into gold. Stomachache, blisters, bowels, spasms, nails break. Death is certain. Quick reaction. A mixture of hot milk, vinegar, and garlic can be used to cause this poison to be thrown up. So an antidote. If you want to make this poison, take a new clay pot, handful of red copper, half a bottle of strong water, arsenic, oak bark, and rose water. Okay, so there's the rose water. Oak bark, strong water. What's half a bottle of strong water? Red copper. Okay.
Oak. Dry as a bone.
Uh-oh. Shit's not looking good over here. Copper nails.
Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt.
Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death.
Oh, shit. That was strong water, though. Does it just mean like liquor? I want to pop open his thing there. All right, so he's got a lot of ingredients here to make it. Let's check the rest of them, I suppose. Stephen Crow. We're not going to talk to him yet, though.
I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Cheriton even if they wanted to. Just a broom. Ugh, stinks of vomit.
But they're drunks, though, so it's going to smell of vomit.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Strong water, guessing spirits. Okay. I was kind of thinking that way, too, but I wasn't certain. Alright, so we could talk to him now. It's looking like it was Crow, which was my initial hunch. Alright. So now we got prepare to defend Musa at trial. Search his tent. Alright, search Grozov's tent, and then let's come back and talk to Crow. What's up, Father?
He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozov's fallen on hard times. Oh, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Cheriton was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he?
Or was he? Alright. Alright, let's go talk let's go talk to, can I talk to Grozhov? Yes. Look at that food he's eating there. It looks great.
Could we talk about Chertan's murder?
Why? Musa is under lock and key, and the king's deputy himself is coming for him. Leave me in peace, or you might end up like him.
Threats. Maybe I'll find Musa's accomplice. The king will be pleased we aren't just sitting on our asses.
But sir, we both
Hey, Henry,
know
Henry,
whatever
take care,
happened with
man.
the poison wine.
Thanks for stopping
Musa
in.
can't have stabbed Chertan. I want to find out who
Hope
else
you have a
is
good day,
involved
Henry.
in this. After all, you too could be in danger till this is all cleared up. I just have a couple of questions. I won't keep you long. You'll see.
Get on with it then, for fuck's sake. But if you think you can persuade me to let Musa go, you're out of luck.
Oh shit. Lots of questions. How did you get involved? Where were you? Alright. Call him out on his promissory note. I don't know if it's gonna let me ask all of them, but we'll see.
How come you got to the site of the stabbing so quickly?
My tent is right next to it, you rat-faced halfwit. I heard Chertan yelling and I went to take a look.
Did you notice anything strange?
Like what, a stabbed man?
Maybe you saw someone acting strangely around there?
No. I gave a clear order that nobody unauthorized is allowed up here. It's bad enough that you're here. Is there anything else? Or can I have some peace at last?
Okay, so it sounds like he doesn't want me to ask lots of questions. Let's assume I can maybe ask 2 more.
Had Chertan been behaving strangely recently?
No more than usual.
Did he mention having any conflicts with anyone?
Apart from me, you mean? I don't know how you imagine it, but we don't exactly go round holding hands here.
Might be able to ask all of them. I'm getting the impression I can go through all of these.
Were you there when Chertan was poisoned?
No, not at that moment. When I arrived, Chertan was already dead, and Musa was standing over him, white as a sheet. Well, paler than usual.
That's fucking... Come on, guys. I mean, do you suspect anyone? He suspects Musa. Let's show him the dagger.
I found this dagger close to the place where Chertan was stabbed. Have you seen it before?
All the time. Every other soldier in this camp has one like that.
You too, then?
I'm not every other soldier, you ill-mannered cur.
Okay, let me see your shit, man.
I took a look at the powder store where they found Chertan. I noticed it was unlocked. Someone forced the lock and moved the barrels of powder around.
What's that got to do with me?
Well, it almost looks like someone went there to steal. Do you have any idea who it might have been?
What the fuck are you trying to suggest?
Let's try it. I don't know if this is gonna work, but we found we know what's going on with them.
I hear you like a game of dice. That must be good for morale. A commander who hangs out with common soldiers. But I'm sure you don't play for money, do you?
Yeah, the
Losing to
sarcasm's
yokels
heavy.
wouldn't look good, I reckon.
You know about that, do you? All right. I like to gamble now and again. And it's true, I don't have much luck. But stealing...
Stab him, he's
I'm
rude.
a nobleman.
He's kind of a dick.
Just because I had to sell off a few
And having
pieces of
Ishtan
land.
toss voice just makes him more of a
Everyone
dick.
at court treats me like a leper all of a sudden.
So why would Sigismund put you in charge of the camp?
As punishment. Stuck here with all this riffraff.
Still haven't
supplies
passed.
running
You still haven't
thin,
passed me.
Pay nowhere to be seen, and to cap it all, it's
I've done this
dull
quest
as fuck.
a many after this
A
game
nice
is long.
recipe
Holy
for
shit.
trouble. And that's just what that royal horse son is counting on. Oh, he can't wait till something goes wrong here so he can blame me for it.
So, you don't know anything about the black powder?
Nothing. And you don't know anything about me, got that? One word and you'll be sorry.
Hey, he doesn't want me to know anything about his shit. Hey, I found this note, buddy.
I found a paper signed by you in Chertan's tent. It says you owe him money.
What? Give it here.
You can take it. I've got it memorized anyway.
Then I'd advise you to forget it again,
Ah.
and sharpish.
Is that why you were always quarrelling? Over money?
There is no deed of debt. Got that, you little rat? If you say a word of this to anyone, I'll have you skinned alive.
Maybe I should have held on to that. Oh, fuck.
Do you know anyone who
He's
might
gonna
want
say
to kill
Musa.
Satan?
Who wouldn't? He was a smug, ill-mannered bastard. Though I have to admit, I'm surprised it was the Sawbones Musa who killed him.
But how could he have? He was with me and Katz when Chertan was stabbed.
So he was in league with someone. How do I know?
Alright. Guy is definitely an asshole. Alright, we think it's Crow. We'll see how this conversation with Crow goes. I probably shouldn't have told him about that note, though. That was, he's back here, right? Oh, fuck. I would have sworn he was back here. Fuck did he go? What the hell? What the hell? He disappeared. I can't interrogate. I should have spoken to him first, huh?
I'm sorry.
Should be sorry.
You're up early. What'll it be?
Want to do a shooting contest in the middle of an investigation? What happened to Crow? Did I fuck up? This guy's name is Blaha. There's Black. Should I have spoken to Crow when I had the chance? Did he like?
Kozov will have definitely sent a report to Sedlets by now. I should hurry.
Doesn't show his icon.
Hail Mary.
To talk to him. He's not back by the arrow place. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Bet Black, bet nod. Oh, I think you're good. Oh, yeah, there we go. Show me the money.
Show me the money.
Damn it, I dropped the ball there. I was standing right next to him. I decided not to talk to him. Fuck. Fuck. See if we can find him. I want to talk to that guy. Thomas of Colleen. Human.
I swear, they all simply deserted. They killed the commander and fled to some farm. Are you surprised? He's got a fight on his behalf.
What you got back there?
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Yeah. Blacksmith, soldier.
That lad won. You're yanking my pizzle.
Are you yanking my pizzle? I think he disappeared because there was an icon to talk to him. I talked to what's his face, and then his icon went away. What the fuck is that?
Their face is in the middle of their belly, and these blemiers breed horses.
And I guess if Crow is the spy, which we think he is,
In the north, there's a
then maybe he snuck out when he felt shit going down. Felt the heat around the corner, you know? Is it okay if I don't talk to him? Or am I gonna miss out on, like, important information? I also don't see Catherine. So Catherine's missing and Crow's missing. Yes, you'd miss out. Fuck, man. What the fuck? Why would it take away his icon? Because I took too much time? Shit me. I don't know what my last load is. Probably when I woke up, but it wasn't a sleep and save. Well, I thought the game was about to crash there. Investigate the murder, 4:57. That's not too long ago. Let's try. I don't know what this is. This might have been when it said that Sedlets is like a day away or whatever the hell it said.
Oh, that's valerian, I believe. It helps
Okay.
relieve pain.
Perfect.
But it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertan was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he?
Or was he? So this is where... What the fuck? Why is it still fucked up? It's still fucked. Oh yeah, that's when I ran back here. Okay, I ran back here and checked that. And then I was able to talk to him right here. So he still exists to talk to. One would surmise that Crow still exists to talk to. Right? Huh. Advance the quest to the next step. Still can talk to him, though, if you find him on his daily schedule. Yeah, we need to do that. I don't know how I lost him, though. I felt like I checked everything, but I guess we don't know what his daily schedule is. Normally he'd be at the archery range, but we didn't see him there. Okay, there's Blaha, there's Soldier, there's Black. There's nobody there. Nobody there, nobody there. Nobody there.
Sorry.
You're excused. Nobody inside there. Oh, finally. Thank
I'd like to ask
baby
a couple of questions
Jesus.
about Chertan's murder.
Watch Grajov be gone when I go back there now.
What actually happened? Kat said Chertan is dead and Musa's locked up.
Av says, so can anyone tell me
more
why Miss
complicated
Piggy
than
was at
that.
the award show?
But I don't have time to
That's a
explain
great
it to you
question.
now. I need
Rando
to ask
says,
you
you
a
guys
couple of
know if this
questions.
game lets you shit your
Go
pants or
ahead and
date your own
ask
mom?
it, but quietly, damn it. I don't want anyone to know about it.
What was that guy's deal? I don't know if he's still around or not. Oh shit, my controller. That was a weird guy, right? Was that just me? I think if Miller was here, Miller would have banned him. Like he was walking a line. We'll say that. I'm pretty good at letting people walk. I walk lines for fuck's sake. I mean, obviously, usually in jest. Like I'm not being serious. I'm not a psychopath. What's up, Miller? That guy earlier, I forget the simp guy. He was. I couldn't tell if he was trolling, if he was just trying to be funny, and he was just being weird about it. But he was a little odd. He was an odd fellow. I thought he was maybe a psychopath. Av says I don't normally watch award shows. I wasn't sure if it was normal or a 90s chibi thing. Oh, okay. I don't know why Miss Piggy was there. Added for prestige purpose. I think it worked. Sienna. Trick says, who? I'm just listening to you reading. I'm just listening to you, not reading chat. Oh, is the guy we were talking to earlier. I don't know if he's still here, but his name was Simp. Something Simp. And he was like asking questions about, can you do this? Can you do that? Can you, how many people can you kill in the game? Who can you piss on? And like, he was asking some weird questions. And, yes, Smokey, that was the main thing where I'm like, you know, like, I mean, and like for the record, like I feel like games should not be putting guardrails on things. They should punish you, or just don't put them in the game, because obviously there's people like him, who are gonna like be weird about it. But I'm not of the mindset that video games cause violent people. Like I think studies have been done on this. There's no correlation between violent video games and violence. Like that's just a made up talking point. You know what I mean? With that said, the type of things he seemed to be interested in, Like he should be on the list. He's not here anymore? Okay. If you scroll up the chat, he's a little weird. Like I was thinking about it. I was ready. If he said one thing wrong, he was gone. He was going to be gone. When a gamer says I only play this game, I tune them out fast. Yeah. I mean, I thought I handled it the best I could. I was trying. I figured if you negatively engage with people like that, it just eggs them on more. So I was trying not to do that. But he was also, I thought, annoying. Oh, by the way, Rando says, let's say I went to check my... Rando says, I went to check that my front door was locked. That's fucking funny. Man. Trick says, yeah, he has a few red flags here and there. Yeah, for sure. I mean, Miller, that's fine. I don't mind if people are into peeing in games and pooping in games. I don't mind if people want to like go crazy in games. I mean, that's what GTA is for, right? But when you specifically are like, you think a game is an L game if it doesn't have like murdering certain types of people, like that's psychopath level. Yeah, turn-based games are like a lot of his comments are. Yeah, we all try. I appreciate everyone trying to engage like in a civil manner and to dispel, tamper things down. I appreciate that. Temper things down. Peng's been drinking too much coffee, so the little girl's room's calling me. I'll be right back. Be one moment. Buttons. Rematch time.
All right, let's get started.
All right. Here we go. Right. Right. Oh shit. He's like, nah, you're not doing that. Right. 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 Left. Got him. Motherfucker. You fuck with me. What was that? What was that? Oh, you giving up already, Bo?
Enough. I've had enough. You are really good. Thanks.
I'd show him his boss right. So, RB heavy melee attack. Y is stomp. I can't stomp. I'm a real boy. Whoa, there's another one? Shit. There was another one. Yeah, boy. Up, left. Oh, there's fire everywhere. No! 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 I'm dead. I'm so dead. Stop being on fire. I don't know. I'm splooging on myself. What is this? Dude.
He's up. Get him.
Whoa, what?
I've got to get out of here.
Why'd you bring the guards into this? This motherfucker just got me in trouble. Those guys are fighting each other right now. Do you see that? What the fuck is going on right now? Motherfucker, bring me in a fucker. All right, we're back. Miller says I'm too nice. That bitch would have been gone immediately. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, okay, this is my stance on that. I got the impression he was saying like provocative and obnoxious, borderline inappropriate things to try to elicit a reaction, right? Like a troll just trying to get a reaction. And then if you respond to that, than this type of person that might want to retaliate, right? Create an alt account or do whatever, right? Sometimes it's better to just like ignore it or engage with it as civilly as you can, and then they lose their their drive to continue, the fuel to continue, and they move on to someone else to fuck with. That's the impression I got. And those are small people. Those are small, weak people, in my opinion. Where were you when Chirtan was poisoned? Felt like edgy jokes at first, took a hard left after. Yeah, exactly, Rando. And to be honest, like that, I mean, the question's weird, right? I would never ask that question. But there are some people that just like, they like the freedom to do, like, I would like the freedom to do whatever. I would not do that, obviously, regardless of anything that you see me do in video games. I would not like seek out to do that. But I like the idea that it could happen, right? Like, I like the idea that there's freedom for the worst possible things to happen, in that it creates gray moral areas or not very clear moral areas, and it's up to you to not cross them, right? And it makes you, to me, it makes like outcomes and game decisions feel more weighty, right? Because if you're trolley tracked, right? If you play a game that's very clear that you can only go down one path, and it gives you the illusion of other paths, that's not as interesting to me as I have all of these paths, good and bad, right? But I chose the good path or the not as bad path. You know what I'm saying? Like, to me, that makes, but like, it doesn't matter to me if it's in a game or not. The fact that mattered to him, that's the red flag, is that's a line, you know, that he needs to have that if he's being serious. He or she. Let's be, come on. That's a guy. That was a dude. There's no woman that's going to be, well, I shouldn't say that. There's some fucked up women. But I don't think there's any woman that's going to act like that. Maybe I'm being naive. I don't know.
Where were you when Chotan was poisoned?
Where do you think?
Only a dude can be that dumb,
After
right?
I helped take him to the infirmary with Musa, I went my own way.
Well, you just went off to have a nap?
No, I doubled the guard, drew up the orders for tomorrow, and made sure nobody was allowed to leave the camp. When something like this happens, people like me have lots to do all of a sudden.
How did you arrive at the spot Chirtan was stabbed? So remember, Grozov had a good argument. It was right outside his tent, and he heard the cries, right?
It was you who came to tell us that Chirtan had been stabbed, wasn't it? How did you get involved in the first place?
Me? I was close by, that's all. My tent is right below the palisade. And when the two guards found Chirtan, they ran to get me.
Hold on. The two guards said otherwise. They said they found Chirtan and were discussing what to do when you turned up.
Uh-oh.
By yourself.
Is that what they said?
Uh-oh.
It's possible. I can't remember now. It all happened so fast. And anyway, how am I supposed to remember all this shit? Maybe I heard them and went to see what was going on.
I mean, is he going to admit it right here?
Are you sure you don't want to tell me what really happened?
All right.
All
you want
right.
the truth, so I'll tell you the truth. In fact, I really was up top. It's because I had to keep an eye on you.
Me? Why, for Christ's sake?
You really don't know? You may have been given our colours, but you're still a stranger. I didn't want you running around unsupervised. But it seems you're a decent fella, so don't fuck it up now.
He kind of weaseled his way out of that one. Reputation lost. Maybe I should have said I believed him. What do you know about the storeroom where he was stabbed? I wonder if I should ask him all of these questions, or I should save some for the trial.
Tell me more about the storage space.
What about it? There's a cannon and some powder there. We built it a few days after we arrived because it's a good idea to keep that kind of stuff safe. If it blew up, the whole place would be blown to smithereens. And if someone didn't happen to set fire to it, someone else might have robbed it. Folk are like magpies.
Oh, except for you, the crow.
Very droll. Never heard that one before. Aye, but now I'll ask you something. Who do you think did it?
You're not entirely in the clear either. I'm going to be coy.
Yeah, I've no idea. The whole thing is strange. Nobody knows anything, but everyone's got something to say.
You can't expect it to be simple, Henry. You joined the army, so fight for fuck's sake.
You know what's funny is that this guy, we're assuming, right? We assume that Crow is a spy of some sort, right? We're assuming that he's up to something. Maybe he's actually on our side, and us solving this crime is hurting Wenceslas' side of the ledger, you know, so to speak. Who has the key, but is the enemy of my enemy my friend or my enemy? Yep. Let's ask him this. Ooh, who has the key? I wonder if I could have found maybe that was a piece of evidence I could have found, like a key in his room.
Who has the key to the ammunition store?
I don't know. Katz and Grozov for sure, but I've no idea if anyone else has a key. I'm too small fry for that.
I mean, he used the lockpick, assuming it was him. So that maybe that checks out that he doesn't have a key.
I found this dagger close to the place where Chertan was stabbed. Do you have any idea who it might belong to?
No, afraid not. Half the camp has one like that.
I've been doing a lot of thinking about Chertan's murder.
What's that got to do with me?
Well, it's just that I found a couple of interesting things in your tent. Isn't there something you should tell me?
No! Get off my back!
You want me to go and get cats? You don't have to be afraid of me.
Calm down. If I wanted to snitch on you, I'd go straight to Cass without bothering to ask you any questions.
Well, let's say you might have a point. What was it you said?
You know something about the murder, don't you?
Maybe a little. But I don't want word to get out, all right?
Why don't we make a deal?
Why would anyone kill Chertan anyway?
Maybe it wasn't about Chertan. Maybe someone wanted to do something in the ammunition store. But Chertan turned up, so he had to kill him.
In the ammunition store? What would anyone be doing there?
Trying to blow it sky high.
What? What good would that do anyone?
It might make him very rich. Let's say Sigismund has a lot of enemies who are planning something big. It'll start in Italy, I hear, and it'll come in
All right,
very
KCD3
handy if
confirmed
someone
in Italy.
gave the king a setback before that. He'd lose allies there, and here his camp goes to shit. There's sure to be dozens of saboteurs all over the Empire, just like the one here.
Saboteur is such a cool word, isn't it? Saboteur. There's sure to be dozens of saboteurs all over the Empire. Okay. So I'm curious if that's... He wants to make money. Okay, fair. Fine. I didn't get a lot of gist there that he's necessarily anti-Sigismund. He just said there's going to be fights all over the Empire, fights in Italy, yada, yada, yada. He's got enemies. I guess if he's saying he's that, then I guess you could infer that he's anti-Sigismund. So maybe he'll let me have the cannon.
I should probably report you. Well, I've got a much better idea. Let's say I'm not a great supporter of Sigismund. What if we were to help each other out?
That doesn't sound bad. Let me finish my work. We can put the blame for Chertan's murder on Grozov. I can't stand that fucker anyway.
What, accusing an innocent man? But he'll be executed.
Better him than me. So, can we make a deal?
Oh my god. This is one of the biggest gray moral area missions in the game so far. Wrong guess. Italy as starting point gets cleared up in this game. Oh, okay. My mistake. Oh my gosh. I mean, we got to assume either way I get the cannon. He'll probably make it easier to get the cannon. Grozov is the enemy. He is a piece of shit. He is an asshole. The voice actor is Istvan Toth. So he's got extra negative bonus points there. So. But I feel, oh my gosh. I feel like making a deal with this guy is not the right thing to do morally.
But there's one condition. The storeroom doesn't blow up until we set off for Sedlets. I need that cannon of yours.
Ah, so that's why you're here. All right, I can arrange that. I'll prepare a long fuse and light it just before departure. With a bit of luck, we'll be long gone when it blows up. But first, we have to get rid of Grozav. I have a poisonous plant here. Put it in the chest in his tent, and at the trial, we'll say he used it to poison Chertan.
That won't be necessary. I've been in his tent, and he already has a couple of poisonous plants there.
Really? Christ, there's more to him than meets the eye. All the better for us, though. Oh, and don't try to double-cross me. Got that?
Oh, fuck, man. The stuff I found in his tent, though, was for... Wasn't it for Lullaby? Or was it Valerian? I think it was Valerian, right? Valerian would be in the Dollmaker. None of the dudes... Or is it also in... Is it also in, I don't have a lot of poisons, Yeah, that's just a Dollmaker. None of his symptoms line up with Dollmaker. You have to make the deal or he would have blown up the cannon, is the way I saw it. Yeah, I mean, there's an argument to be made there that...
Grozav will have definitely sent a report to Sedlets by now.
Alright.
I should hurry.
Okay, well, we haven't spoken to, Grozov, whatever the fuck to say his name. I'm gonna go... Motherfucker. Stibor of Stiboritz. Yeah. I can't talk to him. Alright. Should I talk to Musa before? Maybe I should talk to Musa before and let him know what's going down. Because he's going to know I'm lying.
Hey, you. Have you done something I should know about?
Mind your own business. I didn't do anything.
Maybe not this time.
There's Black. When's the tournament?
I saw an arena in the camp. When will there be a tournament?
Firstly, I would not call it a tournament.
That'd be funny if he's like, why the fuck you asked me about a tournament? I'm on trial for murder here.
Not even a Chogan is so terrible. And, to answer your question, there will not be any. The commanders wisely banned them.
Banned the... So I did the archery tournament. I can't do the...
Why did they ban the tourneys?
Because it went too far. Instead of matching skills, people settled scores with each other. They killed each other from rage and also from boredom. Since the tournament was banned, I have a lot less work with mending fractures.
What's that Chogan then?
A riding game. Very hard and dangerous. 2 teams of riders with wooden mallets.
Well, that sounds
try
fun.
to get a leather ball into the opponent's goal. Whoever does so more times...
Dude, they should have added that into the game. That would have been amazing.
What's so dangerous about that?
When the mallet lands on your head. In any case, nothing teaches you how to ride a horse better than Shogun.
Alright. Got some scholarship out of that. Okay, well. So... Musa's gonna know we're lying. Although Musa did say he doesn't know his poisons very well. So I might have that in my favor. But I did tell him it was the kiss of death. So he's gonna be like, what the hell? But maybe he won't care because he knows I'm saving him from the gallows. Alright, hold on to your butts. Hold on to your butts. I'm ready for the trial. Let's do it.
Right. I found out all I could. I reckon I'm as ready for the trial as I'll ever be.
My word, you're bristling with confidence. We still have some time, so calm down, or you'll give yourself a fit. In the meantime, I'll go and get everything ready.
Am I going to recognize this guy from Sedlets from the DLC? Is going to be somebody I know? That'd be kind of cool.
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter roughly what happened, and I trust we can settle the matter quickly and quietly. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always
Grozov's got a
problems,
nice shirt right
but
there.
as you can
Look
see,
at that thing.
I can deal with them. We
Fancy.
caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
Nope. He's innocent.
Musa is innocent.
Christ, Henry, be quiet.
And who might you be?
That is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers. He just doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut.
Whoops.
Let him speak then.
My bad.
I'm sure he has something very important to tell us. Tell me, lad, why is Musa innocent, in your opinion?
He had no reason to kill Shirtan. He didn't have anything to poison. He was with us at the time of the stab. I mean, there's a lot of good information here. Murder is not in his character. I mean, these are all true things. Let's see if we can go through all of these things before we try that.
Well, that's simple, sir. Musa was with me and Commander Katz at the time when Chertan was stabbed.
That doesn't prove anything.
Do you think I stabbed him? From afar?
Musa of Mali will remain silent until I personally ask him a question.
Katz and the boy were drunk. Musa could easily
Cats
have
in the
disappeared
cradle
for a
and a
while.
silver spoon.
Nobody would have noticed him in the dark anyway.
I find that hard to believe. But if it wasn't Musa, who did kill Chertan?
I feel bad about this.
Chertan was killed by the camp commander, Grozov of Boromlaka.
What? You scum! How dare you!
Silence!
You aren't going to let this peasant insult me, are you, sir? You should cut him down to size.
That can wait. First, I want to know how he came up with this insolent claim. And start at the beginning. What happened that night by the powder store, by your reckoning?
So Grozov owed Chertan a lot of money, but he didn't want to pay up. So he got rid of him.
How dare you!
Are you trying to tell us you are not in debt, Sir Grosov?
Surely you'll believe a nobleman, sir. Does this boy have any proof?
Chertan had a letter of debt hidden in his chest. It says Sir Grozov owes him a fortune.
You've been rifling through that poor man's things? What else did you steal? I'll have your hand chopped off, you louse.
But Sir Grosov, why are you getting so worked up over this simple fellow? You don't have anything to hide, do you?
Me? Of course not.
See then? We shall continue. What happened next? You carried Chertan to the infirmary? Isn't that right, Sir Musa?
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine to drink, and I prepared to stitch his wounds, but he died before I could.
It seems someone poisoned the poor fella.
Grozov went to the infirmary a little before me and Katz. He could easily have had time to poison the wine Musa gave to Chertan.
What say you, Sir Musa?
It cannot be ruled out.
Well, Sir Grosov, what actually happened?
Why are you all still listening to that dung grubber? Where would I get hold of poison?
You brewed it up yourself. I found lots of valerian in your tent, which is used to make dollmaker potion. And that's exactly what was used to kill Chertan, sir.
That's enough.
It's not funny, Smokey.
You'll die,
I
you
feel
liar.
bad.
Silence! I've heard more.
He's such an asshole, though, which
Sir
he
Grosov,
probably deserves it.
you will come with me.
Me?
The king will not stand for wrongdoing among his nobles. That must be punished.
But I didn't do anything.
This is horrible.
Make this harder than it need be.
This is a bad
Keep
mission.
away from me.
Calm now, sir. Calm down.
Shut up, you worm. It's all your fault anyway. I won't let you put this on me. You hear?
You're mine. Well, Sir
Got him.
Stibor, one problem is cleared up, and another one takes its place.
I wouldn't say that. We've rid the king of one idiot. It's just a pity Cherton had to die because of it.
I'm gonna take
and
his shirt.
I apologize to you, Sir Musa, for the unpleasantness you suffered.
My head will remain on my shoulders. That is the main thing.
What will happen to the camp now?
That is not your concern.
Well, he's gonna take command.
I will
Okay.
personally take command. You just get rid of the corpse and clear out the royal tent for me.
With pleasure. We won't be staying long anyway, will we, Henry?
As you command, sir.
And then I do command, soldier. Go and pack.
Have I got time to
He's
stop
gonna
by the
break his
baths?
heart when he knows I double cross
There's
him.
something I need to sort out there.
All right, but hurry. I don't intend to make the journey in the dark just
2/3 of the
because you
two
want to
reach.
dip your wick
Ask him
one
what-
last
yeah, what's the
time.
1/3? All right, so he's got. Oh, that's a steal. Damn it! Can I move his body without getting into trouble?
No need to worry.
I want that shirt he's
Just
wearing.
because I spend all day sitting on my rear end doesn't mean I've forgotten how to hold a sword. What about you?
Nothing to see here, boys.
Happily have done without always. By the way, should I prepare the inferno?
What for? I'd rather you found someone who will get rid of
I
that
can't.
spot.
Oh, okay. Is that the shirt? I think that's it.
Give me a moment to get my breath back. I'm not so young anymore, you know?
Hell
I
yeah.
could brew for you a reviving tonic. If you're not afraid, after all this.
Come now. Hungarian red is the best tonic. If your country has done something right, then it's that, Sir Stibor.
Don't worry. Once the king sorts this place out, he'll start making it here as well. Scorched earth makes for the sweetest grapes.
Oh, what a psycho. You can't even say thank you to me? That's kind of weird, right? This guy just sitting here all cash like. Mr. Crow, what are you looking at? Mr. Crow's a lot. Ba 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 ba. Ba-da-ba ba 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 ba. Ba-da-ba ba ba. Okay. Kill cats. Kill cats when possible. Don't spare them when you get the choice. I actually think it's an interesting take on medieval justice, kind of what they did back then. Kill cats when possible. Don't spare him. Don't spare him. Okay. So it doesn't mean I'm not going to murder him. Go. Go. Look at that screenshot. Oh, look at that. That's my head's where that dude's sitting down at the table. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to Sedlitz and tell Sigismund. I'll suck his dick later too. Sorry. What a lackey. That might be the screenshot for our YouTube thumbnail.
What a view!
Hey, Susika. Oh, actually, let's try to get him to say, interesting.
What a view! Beautiful. That's a good one. What a view! Beautiful.
Goddamn cow.
Nice one.
A nice one.
Interesting.
There we go. We got it. We got a nice one and an interesting. All right, so we're going to go talk to Catherine. Nice one. Interesting. All right, I'll put those on some buttons. You guys are going to love that. It's not going to be annoying at all.
Amazing things I've seen and experienced. In the
All right.
The Lord be with you.
The Praegers are moving out. Go and tell Zizka.
It's happening. The Praggers are leaving for Sedlets.
Praggers, I'm sorry.
At last, I won't have to wash the Cuman's asses anymore.
Ugh.
Tell Zizka everything, so they're ready for the ambush.
I will. But be careful once it all starts. I wouldn't want Dry Devil blowing your brains out by mistake.
All right. We got a plan. It's all coming together. Ladies. Excuse me, ladies. Beep, 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 beep.
He's got all the strings. He used to walk around.
On your left.
Whoa.
That poor girl taking one for the team. Let's hope not. All right, let's make sure I got my shit in order. Okay, so we're good on our weight. So is Pebs. Pebs is looking good. Do we need to make any repairs? A couple repairs there. Okay, nothing too shabby there. Bo's looking good. Taylor's looking good. Okay, cool. Health is good. Energy's okay. Nourishment could be better. If only they gave me some of that piglet over there. We'll eat some dried apple, I suppose. Honey gives 1 energy. Okay. We'll have some honey there. Cool beans. Do I have like a weak cockerel? Yeah, I do have a weak cockerel right there. Don't click that. +7 on the nourishment. Okay, not too shabby. There we go. All right, cool. I think we're ready to roll. I think we got everything ironed out. Look at Pebs right there. Pebs looking solid. A little dirty, though. Pebs is looking a little dirty. But doesn't she look grand right there? All right, we can set off. I'm a little nervous about this.
All right, I'm ready. We can get out of here.
The sooner the better. Deserters, traitors, murders. I'm getting too old for all this. But the really heavy shit is still ahead of us. I can't imagine how I'm going to explain to the king that Sir Grozov, who he personally put in charge of his soldiers, is a murderer.
Well, maybe it won't be so bad, and Sir Stibor will back you up. I heard Sigismund wasn't too fond of Grozov.
It's just he can't say it openly because the other nobles wouldn't like it. Well, let's leave it be now. Otherwise, we won't get out of here before dark. Sedlets awaits!
I kind of like this guy. I feel bad that...
So the devil.
Oh my god, there's so many of them.
But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the horns, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving birth to such a hiding. The fur is flying off. Wait, fellas. After Paul was done with it.
Henry knows some shit's going down. Ooh. Camp just blew up.
What the fuck?
Ooh. Is he gonna auto pull my sword out or what? Nope.
You won't get away with that. Go! Fuck you! You've got no chance alone!
Where's the what's his face at? Oh shit, locked onto the wrong guy there.
I took him down! Slice him up! Yeah. Yeah. You've got it! Next! What's the matter? Shit yourself!
Where's the guy at? Defend Crow? Oh shit. Is Crow dead? Did I fuck up? Uh-oh. Okay, he's okay.
There. It's done.
I mean, Cena said
What's
don't
the matter?
spare him when I get the choice.
Aren't you happy?
So I
It
didn't.
just doesn't seem right. What we did to those people.
Not people, the enemy. Remember that. Trust me, you'll sleep a lot better. By the way, who's that fella over there? The one who fought on our side?
He's called Crow. We met in the camp. I wouldn't say he's our ally, but he's against Sigismund. He killed the Cuman's commander and blew up the ammunition store. It's a long story.
Yeah, she mentioned cats, but I don't see him on the battlefield. I didn't know if I was supposed to seek him out and fight him, if that's what she meant, or if I get like an actual option to kill him.
Promised reinforcements.
What are they like?
Well, you'll see for yourself.
He's there?
But
Shit.
now, we have to get out of here first.
Wait a while.
Don't leave yet. There's something I have to take care of.
Make it fast, though, before someone comes to see what all the noise was. Damn it, lads, get a move on. We'll never make it to Devil's Den today at this rate.
What's up, Rat? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. So did somebody already kill him? Or is he down here and I can put him out of his misery? Oh, here he is.
You fucking traitor.
Calm down, or you'll faint again.
I
Lost
failed.
a lot of blood.
What now? What are you going to do with me?
Well, you're a good man. You deserve an honorable death.
A commander should fall with his men. I'll show you.
Whoa, hey, let me get my sword out. I hate when the game does that. That's the worst thing about this game is right there.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Pull your sword out. Oh my god.
I'm all yours.
Shouldn't have to check to see if I have my sword out.
Didn't see that one coming, huh?
No, I didn't. But you got fucking Warhorse on your side. Fucking fucking asshole. Old man. Look at his face. Alright. Ooh. I didn't pick the crossbow. I picked the sword. I don't know why I pulled out the crossbow. I cycled right to the sword and pressed A on it. So the problem with this game is that when you get into conflict, sometimes it will auto-pull your sword out, and sometimes it doesn't. And that's on Warhorse's fault. I shouldn't have to check, but the game makes me have to check every time. It's fucking stupid. This sword sucks, too. Oh, whatever. Oh, you had a question, Rat. Okay. Do you play party games? Yeah, I play, like, Peak and Rocket League. I don't know if you consider Rocket League a party game, actually. But Peak, Fall Guys, I've played those two. Yeah, Peak's fun. I don't, I've seen people play Repo. I probably wouldn't be as interested in that. Would have been hilarious if he got crossbowed in the face. Adder just stood there. Yeah, exactly. After telling him he deserved an honorable death, but he should give me a chance to pull my weapon out. Like, that's crazy. That's absolutely crazy that he just starts swinging on me. Whatever. That's an issue I have with the game. And I know other people have had that same problem where you don't know if he's going to pull his sword out or not. The second I had to look down to check is like, that's not fair to me. I mean, luckily, like, he didn't do a lot of damage to me and I got okay armor. Now I have to repair my armor. It's fucking dumb, man. That type of shit annoys the shit out of me. You can't tell. That's the most I can repair with that armor kit. Rat says was going to get a night together of Lockdown Protocol next week. I was curious if you'd be interested in playing. I'll check it out. I'm not super familiar with that game, but I appreciate you thinking of me, Rat, and I'll definitely look into that game. Lockdown Protocol. Ooh, Doppelganger. It is 3D Among Us, but a lot better. That already sounds better for sure. Not that 3D Among Us, or not that Among Us is bad, but that definitely sounds more interesting. You know what? I shouldn't be grabbing. I don't need all of this. Oh, is this guy alive? No, he's dead. I probably should have been stacking up the bodies that I've gone through already. Keep it all organized, right? We got a weapon there we should probably look at. Military sword. Worthless. What's this guy got? Common mace. Worthless. The soldier. Yep. Yeah, I guess I'll take those. Why not, right? We need all the money we can get. That's crazy. Like, that whole mission, you're meeting all these characters, like, learning who they are, and then you just murder all of them. It's just fucking nuts. Raven's Beak. Woo, woo. That was a gold Raven's Beak right there. That is a score. Nope. Nope. You're going to be looking on the ground there, buddy. Not for you. Look at these guys. Looting bodies. Disgusting. Rat says, definitely check it out. Have a few cool people here on Twitch I've wanted a game with, so figured it'd be fun putting together a party. Yeah, for sure. I mean, that in and of itself makes it maybe interesting to deal with, but definitely want to look at the game just in case it's something. There's some of those games I do not like, so like I would hate it. I would hate my time. But some of them are just like fun, right? They're just like Peak. Peak is like pretty hilarious. But if you're saying it's like Among Us, it sounds like it's a game that I think I actually know what the game you're talking about now. Like someone's basically the wrongdoer, so to speak, or the murderer or whatever, and you got to figure out who it is, type of deal. All right. Yeah, we are 100% stacking up all the bodies. It's a good screenshot opportunity. If you want to go make some coffee, that's cool. I think I already checked these bodies over here. All right, here we go. You know, I haven't checked to see if we lost any. Can we lose important characters in this mission? You said that Crow might be able to die. Is it possible for someone else to die that we care about? Lardy Peter. I could add or die, for example. Talk with Crow. Okay. All right, we already looted his body and his sword was shit. Knight's longsword. Worth nothing. Mace worth nothing. I've been debating that maybe I should only be stealing items that are worth like over $1,000. Dude's coming out here with a hunting sword.
That's some cannon, eh?
Dude, I'm already doing this, dude. Can I see him take stuff while I'm in here? That'd be really cool. I can't even tell if they're taking anything. Sucks that some of these bodies you can't move. It's a decent amount of loot here, though. Probably get at least 5,000 when all's said and done.
Well.
You add a card so you can get all the
here?
loot.
As you can see.
What are you going to do now? Go home to Prague?
So I have to explain to everyone what happened to Cats? I'll give that a miss, thanks. The first thing I'm going to do is collect the rest of my reward. And after that, we'll see.
Stay and help us.
Oh, wouldn't you rather hang around a while longer? We're planning something big at Malashov, and we could use every pair of hands.
Now? When I'm finally going to get my coin? No thanks. The last thing I want to do now is put my neck on the line.
Maybe you shouldn't have told him about
you'd
that.
make some coin with us as well. Who knows what we'll find at Malashov?
And you wouldn't mind having a traitor among you?
I think we'd cope. What's more, I reckon you owe me.
Shit, Henry. If I knew you were going to beg like this, I'd have run off without saying farewell. All right, I'll help you. But after Malashov, I'm out.
He's going to
Got
die at
that?
Malashov, isn't he? He's not going to make it.
I appreciate it. Really.
That's funny.
All right, just don't start crying. And if I get killed somewhere along the way, I'll come back and haunt you.
Foreshadowing. All right, I think we got all the bodies. There's one more to grab. We'll take a nice picture here. I think some of them are despawning, though. I think I've moved more bodies here. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong there. But I feel like I've moved more than's over there. I should have been counting as I was dropping them off. Last body. Damn it. Forgot to look at that sword right there. Probably shit. Yep, it's shit. This guy's fucking praying right there. That's a lot of bodies. Maybe they didn't despawn. Put him right there. That's a good spot. Let's get everyone in the photo. Shit. Shit. Sometimes the camera controls I fucking suck with. Alright, we'll get a nice little zoom out there. Put a little roll on that. Okay. Oh my god, I feel like I'm... Oh, it's because I put the roll on it. That was a big mistake. Alright, let's fix this. Just cancel that out. Come on, game! Just fucking H. Alright. I want to have Henry looking up at the camera. Rat says, got a back lurk. Got to do post-stream auditing. Adulting? Oh, okay. I thought you said auditing for a second. I was like, what are you auditing over there? I hear that, man. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. Ping coin redeems. So you can change your Twitch channel points into ping coins. And then the ping coins you can use to redeem anything on stream. So there's lots of things you can play. Like, for example, you could play like this, which costs 100 ping coins.
That is one big pile of shit.
And then there's other things where, like, there's different shops, for example. So, like, for example, shop 8, shop 7. You can, like, pick an intro. So if you want, like, a special intro, whenever you, like, join the chat, watch 10 means you can pick whatever YouTube video within reason, and I'll watch it for 10 minutes. So there's shit like that. But the real big beauty, which is still in the works because it takes some time, because there's, like, some API shit that Smula and I have to do, is I'm going to be able to have another coin exchange, another currency exchange, where you can, if you do like exclamation point ping coins, I'll tell you how many you have. I want to have it so where you can exchange ping coins for SGN coins. So SGN is the Discord server I'm part of. I founded it with Smula Gaming Network. So on SGN on the Discord, like, any of you can join the Discord now, and you can, there's a thing called work there. There's a channel there called Get That Money, and you can work through hourly. You can do /work, where really all you do is type / or you type /daily. I can't put those commands in chat here. Like, so if you go to Get That Money and you type work or daily like that, obviously daily you can only do once a day, and work you can do hourly, and you earn SGN coins. 10,000 SGN coins, I'll gift you a sub to my channel so you don't have to deal with ads. 100,000 SGN coins, I'll buy you a game. So stuff like that. So you can. So I want to make it so where you can convert your ping coins to the Discord coins, because I want people. I just want to reward people who've been hanging out. Because if you're going to make that many coins, that means that you're a good supporter. And there's other things. There's other members in SGN. SGN's basically there's a bunch of us, other small streamers, that we just kind of coalesce our communities together. There's 8 of us on there, and yeah, I guess that's it. But I wanted to create my own currency. I didn't want to use
Great.
I didn't want to use the Twitch channel points for everything. I just wanted to do my own shit because I can track it better and I can do conversions better. So that's really all it is. But there's like the shop. It's all the shop that I have on Twitch here. There's different categories. All those categories are based on how long the video plays. And most of the stuff is stuff I grew up with. So it's like stuff that means like, and anyone can say hello. Like in my Twitch title, you can say !hello for free, and you have a chance to win 200 ping coins. Whoever's first to the stream wins 500 ping coins. So it's like shit like that. It's just fun.
Hello there.
And then hello plays a random hello
Show me
clip.
the money.
So there you go. Hey, you just won 200 ping coins. And then you can gamble, right? Or you can do gambling's probably the best thing you can do. So like do bet odd or whatever. I have lots of gamble games on here that you can bet your money on. So there's guessing games where like you can do like a guessing game like this. Do bet odd without the all, just like bet odd. Odd. Sorry if I'm not pronouncing correctly. You can do odd, you can do even, you can do a number. It depends on what you want to do. You got cooldown, and that's my fault. I apologize. I caused the cooldown. Yeah. I gave you bad information. But there's lots of different games. There's the guessing game right there. You got slots. So you can pull the slot lever, see if you win any money that way. These are all the games that I currently have. There's a dice game. So those, but the roulette game is probably my favorite game. So go ahead and bet. Yeah, bet. You can bet odd, even, red, black. You can bet. And these are all games that I created. These aren't like this game you're watching right now. I made this game. This is not like out of the box or anything. There you go. Show me the money.
Show me the money.
And if you pick a number and you land on a number, it's just like real life where it's whatever it is, 35 times. So you can like win point. I think gambling's fun. So maybe that's just me. Better to gamble with play money, right? But those are things you can use your coins on. All right, I need to put stuff on the horsey poo. I will put that and that and that. A bunch of this stuff right here. I'm here for that. It's awesome, dude. Hell yeah. But yeah, thanks for the lurk, man. And thanks for coming in and saying hello and bringing up the Among Us game protocol, whatever it's called. I'll check it out for sure. I'll get back to you. All right, that's probably enough stuff to put on here. Okay, let's talk to Zhishka here. Actually, let's put a save in just in case something weird's going on here. Where is my Henry's? There it is. Does anyone know? So, like, when I got into that conflict, right? Obviously, I got mad, right? Because I didn't get my weapon out. But, like, is there a way to pull my weapon out quicker than, like, is there a way to, like if I pull the trigger, he just punches, right? So is the fastest way to do that? I thought there was a way if I just hold left, and would that pull out my most recently used weapon? So like if I have my bow out, right? So there's pull my bow out. If I put my bow away, I'll wait for the menu to go away. So now if I hold left, it pulls out my bow, correct? All right. So for those who so my issue is that I'm looking down to see if he pulls his sword out when that happens to me, because like I said before, sometimes he pulls out the sword automatically, sometimes he doesn't. So if it's not pulled out, then I find myself cycling through the options, which creates panic when sometimes they're coming after me. So I'm wondering if the onus should be on me to make sure that my sword is always my most recently used weapon. That way I can just hold left and he'll pull it straight out. Maybe that's the lesson to be learned there. All right. Anyways, let's get the fuck out of here.
I want to go to Devil's Den with you.
Hop onto the wagon then. You'll travel like a lord.
Down, 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 down. All right. Well, that mission, I don't know if it completed or if it's about to complete.
Like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Burkov's at the castle.
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me. They're no greenhorns.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. We'll soon get going. Get ready, and then we'll plan what's next.
Hey, he's so hurt. All right, let's go ahead and take this crap clothes off of me here. We want to this Prager's hemmed Vlasarak. Let's put Henry's forge back on. Let's get this blood off of me.
So, mon
Miss
ami,
Catherine.
are you ready to go and capture le Seigneur von Berghoff?
Me? Yeah. But I hope your mercenaries will be up to the job.
Ne t'inquiète pas, mon ami. Le Seigneur Morgenstern can always be relied upon.
Who is this Morgenstern?
C'est un bon ami à moi.
You
We
either pull
met
up your
years
fist or
ago
the sword to check use
Grand
block.
Tournoi de
Okay.
Lorraine, at the estate of the Duke there.
That's a good call, it's Smokey. I'll test that here in a second.
Morgenstern is not only a warrior, but also a serious patron of the heart, a man of renown.
Okay.
How did you find Morgenstern?
Pendant que vous étiez chez les Hongrois, I went to Kuttenberg. Le Chevalier Morgenstern was with Sigismund. But he turned him down because, le roi n'a pas d'argent. The king has run out of coin.
So he's just an ordinary mercenary?
Not ordinary. He's a renowned condottiere.
Okay.
Where does this Morgenstern come from?
From Brunswick. His ancestor fought for Emperor Charles. A good house, mon ami.
So why is he earning a living as a mercenary?
C'est une triste histoire. He lost considerable estates due to his relatives and battles in Eastern Prussia.
So he became impoverished?
In truth, it was more his passion for art that led him to ruin.
What a weird conversation where I'm like talking to his back here. Alright.
What is
Damn
it?
it.
Do you need something?
Alright, we can talk too.
Nice out today.
Are you coming with us to Malashov?
And what would I do there?
What's wrong? Are you upset?
Am I supposed to be happy? Ah, for Christ's sake, you're all the same. Why do I even bother trying? You'll all just end up getting killed.
If you're talking about that plan, well...
Jan still thinks it'll be easy to capture von Berghoff. But I heard what Ada said.
What did he say?
That Otto von Berghoff has that fortress full of fresh mercenaries, armed to the teeth. My God! I should have slit his throat that time I had the chance at Trotsky.
Yep, I agree.
We must defeat and capture von Berghoff.
Aye, there's always some we must with you fellas.
Look, if we succeed, we'll free our king.
Who gives a damn about some king?
Everyone. He'll drive Sigismund away and end the war.
Ha! You lot, and your big plans.
What's the matter? You didn't mind what we were doing until now. And all of a sudden...
Until now we chose our foe. One we stood a chance against. And engaged them when we had an edge. And for some time now we've been getting into wilder and wilder enterprises. But go. If you must. and try not to die there. Damn it. In the meantime, I'll wait at the fortress in Sukdal. That's where we'll meet.
She really pointing at Sukdal?
I'm sorry.
I don't think she was. She was pointing in the opposite direction of Sukdal, because Sukdal is right down there. And she's sitting at the bench right here. So she was pointing at the clouds. By the way, I got a little sense there that Catherine cares about me and doesn't want me to die. So maybe that's not a cold heart she has there.
Oh, sir.
Possibly. I don't know. I'll change my mind once I run into Rosa. See, I'm just trying to have a quiet drink. Exactly. He's like, what the fuck did I get myself into? All right.
Ah, so no Sabbath. My respects.
Greetings, Henry.
I assume you won't be joining our offensive, right?
Under other circumstances, I would avoid battle. You're right. But this is personal. Otto von Berghoff is responsible for that slaughter in Kuttenberg. It was he who advised Sigismund to attack my people.
So you want revenge?
They plundered the synagogue, murdered dozens of people. That Mamsa must pay. I will play with him like a cat with a mouse. He will beg for mercy, for a quick death.
Zizka will never allow you to do that. Von Burgov is worth too much.
Fuck Zizka then. It was I who got the money for everything. So no one is going to tell me what I can and cannot do. What about you? Why are you willing to fight?
I too want to get revenge on von Burgov.
For tricking you two?
Aye, for that too. But to put it bluntly, someone has to stop him. He betrayed the king, and he should hang. And if there's anyone that can get him, then it's Zizka and the devil. That's why I'm going with them to Malashov.
Something wrong? You look a little tired.
Who are you waving to, Zizka?
Came to the devil's den. I haven't slept much.
I know why he's waving. He wants some liquor. This is cool that these camps popped up here.
Jesus, I'm hit.
Whoa, keep playing. That was awesome. Why'd you stop? That was cool. That's like the second time in the game we've seen someone play an instrument. Remember back in Trotsky at Troskowitz or whatever? What's that, Baylor? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. I think it was Troskowitz, right? There was a dude playing an instrument there. I can't. Aside from the two instrument players, what was his name? Matthew and something. I don't think I've ever heard anyone play an instrument.
Excuse me, but I'd like to ask you how many men you have with you, sir.
Meine Truppe ist nicht groß, but for your purposes, I think it will suffice. Außer den Leuten here in the camp, I also have Soldaten nearby, and if need be, they will go with us. Doch wir werden abwarten, according to what Hauptmann Schischka says.
Okay. Baylor says, how did you find the hardcore difficulty the first 20 hours? It's fucking hard, dude. Here's the deal. Is this your first time? I can't remember, Baylor, is what you said before. Is this your first time playing the game, or the first time playing hardcore mode? But so when you play this game, the first 20 hours, I can't remember if you started it yet, but there's a reason why Henry lost his skills from the first game. So you are learning at the same time he is. But if you're smart, if you try to focus on getting gear, try to focus on maybe getting a shield, I think maybe is a little helpful. Learn Master Strike from Tomcat as soon as you can. But like, it's pretty rough because your skills are low. You're fighting people who generally have higher skills than you. Your gear is shit. Your armor and weapons are shit. And you don't know Master Strike. Finishing the DLC on normal, but with some... Oh, okay. In my opinion, and this is a snobbish opinion, but I feel like this game should be played in hardcore mode because I think the experience is superior to normal mode in terms of how you feel grounded in the world and how immersive. I think it's more immersive, and the difficulty is at a level that I feel like is challenging, and you feel yourself grow to the point where you feel like you can fight almost anyone, and there's a nice feel to it. The reason why I say it's snobbish is because I feel like normal mode would get too easy too quickly, in my opinion. I think the progression of the challenge to get to where you want to be is enjoyable, and I feel like normal mode doesn't have that same ramp up. I feel like normal mode, you'd probably feel like you're a god, like once you get Master Strike and any decent sword, you know? I don't know. It's tough though. Like I remember like anyone who watched this stream from the beginning, I died a lot. I don't know if you guys remember that bandits on the side of the road that I kept reloading and fighting and kept dying and kept reloading and fighting and dying until I finally beat them. I think I died maybe 10 times before I beat him. He's playing the music I asked for. It's awesome. Gonna enjoy the music. Yeah, I would say do hardcore, but I know there's also some combat mods that can make it even harder. I play vanilla. I prefer vanilla. I have nothing against mods. Like Project Zomboid, I'll play it with mods all day long. So I'm not like an anti-mod person. But when it comes to like story-driven narratives, where I kind of like to not use mods because I'm worried that whoever created the mods don't have like the same vision as the developers, and it'll potentially interfere with the balance to the game. I know, with that said, the irony of that is some mods probably come out to make the game more balanced, right? Probably try to resolve some issues. So maybe I'll check them out. You know, I'm assuming I'll play this game again, maybe like in a year once I beat it. I'll probably give it a year off and then try it again with mods. But
what did you agree with Goodman Brabant? How much did he promise you?
Enough to risk mine and Hals. My neck for you. Half of the reward in coin in advance and half in booty on the spot. You pay for any losses of the horses and archers. If your plan fails, you shall pay us the rest of the money we would otherwise get.
So you already know what the plan is?
All I know is you want to capture some small fortress. You get inside, we take care of the rest. Kein Stürmen der Mauern und no sieges. Just a quick, clean job for my men.
What weapons do you have? What can we rely upon in combat?
Meine Truppe has the power of eine Lanze, and my people are experienced archers. We know how to take care of ourselves.
And how many of you are there?
Here in the camp, I have my Armiger Hagen Trott, 2 free archers and a combat hostler. Alles Gute und unerschütterliche Jungs.
Okay.
What experience do your men have? Where have they fought before?
Das ganze letzte Jahr we fought in Italy for Sir Musio Sforza, and we wintered near Milan.
Who were you fighting against? And did you win?
Unfortunately, this time Il Capitano Barbiano was luckier and beat our Musio in battle. But it was not a bad year. Italien ist ein großartiges Land. I think we shall head south again in the autumn. I'm certain Milan will soon rise against Florence, and there'll be a new war. Auf Wiedersehen, mein Herr.
Ooh, Codex entry. Italy. And our historical epoch at Italy as we know it today. Oh, okay, I don't want to read that one. I don't like the ones KCD, the developers made it so where they talk with it outside of the context of the game. I don't like that. Breaks immersion. Ooh. Play dice.
I hear you like to play.
What game would you like to play?
Ooh, with the badge. Oh, can we play the top dog? Oh.
Emperors and nothing else.
Let's play.
All right. Let me bust out my gold doppel. 3 devils, 2 pie, and a weighted gold doppel. Why does it say I can pick 5 of them? Can I really grab all 5? Grab 1.
Oh, Fortuna. Möge der beste Mann gewinnen.
Playing to 8,000, boys and girls. Here, let me try something different here. Let me chuck myself on the other side of the screen here. That way you can see the score as I play. I need to fix this one because I like it to where it looks like I'm looking at the gameplay. But now it looks like I'm looking off the screen, so I think it's weird. These are things that I think about that no one probably cares about. But we'll get it fixed. We'll have the right. Well, I'll be like looking like this at the game or whatever. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4. We got a straight here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Straight. Score and continue.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
But normally everything's blocking the score, so now you can see the score. So good on that. 1, 2, 3, 4. No 5. We'll grab the pie die. Reroll.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
I'll be all right. Damn. All right, we're just scoring past now.
Here.
Motherfucker.
These.
He's got a gold warlord badge. What does that do?
9. Gar nichts. I'm done.
He just used it and he got 2,700. What the fuck? What does that badge do? Gold Warlord. Gain double points for this turn. Can be used once per game. How's that any different than the Doppelganger? Oh, because it's for the turn, while Doppelganger's for the throw? Is that the difference? That son of a bitch. Okay. We almost had it straight here. Oh yeah. 3 of a kind. Let's doppel that up.
Fine, then. It's not over yet.
I got the lead back.
Das war's. You're up, my friend.
One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Look at that straight. I could doppelganger that up, which is probably what I should do based on the doppelganger. Based on the definition, it says you double your throw, not your turn. So if I do score and continue right here, I think I should probably use it right here. Yep.
Maybe you should have saved it.
I talked myself into it. As much as I wanted to continue that on to see how far I could get, it didn't make sense.
If I know my luck, things will start
Look at this
going
guy.
sour now.
This guy is...
Here.
Dude, please bust out, man. This guy's gonna beat me.
Was ist los? Oh, it's all yours.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Alright. I think I'm gonna doppel this too. We're just gonna doppel right there.
I think it will help you.
I'm 100 away. So he's gotta beat me now or he's losing. He'll probably bust out because he has to try. He's got to re-roll that 3. Wow, wow, that's crazy. Normally they would re-roll that, but it's over. Look at that. Absolute win right there.
Gutes Spiel, mein Freund. Victory is yours, and the badge is bloody gone.
Greetings to you too, Janos. You're in a good mood.
That was a good win right there.
Time to eat.
This is a jolly good camp here. Everyone seems nice and happy. Sharpening the sword. Cool. Mercenary Berta.
Good day, sir.
I'm Zhishka's friend. My name's Henry.
Oh, I've heard about you, lad.
Brabant was probably blabbing, eh?
Oh, no, not Brabant at all, but Dangler spoke of you.
Sorry, but I don't know who that is. Who's Dangler?
The one from the entourage of Lord Kuna of Reichwald. Of course. You recently rode together on the Sazavar River, you know.
Oh, I see. What a coincidence. Do you know Lord Kuna?
We mercenaries know one another. One day we fight side by side, the next against each other. But this time we only drank together all evening. Ha! I had a terrible hangover from it, my friend, but I haven't had so much fun in a long time.
Oh, what'd they say about me?
What did they tell you about me?
Only good things, like you're not a coward and you're a good fighter. Even Lord Kuna himself said he would welcome you with his retinue.
Well, I'm very honoured.
Aye, you're right. They're quite the scoundrels. Capable scoundrels, though. If Lord Kuna doesn't fuck everything up, he'll be going places.
How is Lord Kuna doing? Is he healthy?
Oh, aye. I heard you had some trouble with old Zul.
Trouble? He was a right bastard, he was. He harmed my father, my lord, and robbed his estate.
Aye. I heard he was a mercenary for the League of Lords.
Where were you before you came here?
Well, we spent this winter near Milan, but we only ran into Brabant here on the Loretz vineyard.
So you've known each other a long time?
I don't know about my Lord Urso, but I saw him there for the first time. An interesting group of people came together, and we drank for several nights.
Well, I'll be damned. So I was risking my neck in the Hungarian camp, and Brabant was drinking with you.
Aye, like I said, there were more people. There was also one Kuttenberg Italian named Giuseppe, who was the acting commander of the guard in the Italian court. Oh, my God, you should have heard how his wife makes him suffer. It was so funny when he told it. And then Brabant started telling his stories, and then he mentioned you need help, so here we are.
How much money did Brabant promise you?
Hey, you'll have to ask Sir Urso von Morgenstern. It's his business.
So you don't know what exactly they agreed on?
I have no idea, my friend. I'm just heating up water and grating carrots here.
Seriously?
And why not, if you enjoy it?
Then you should go and see Janos Uher. He can go on about cooking for hours and hours.
Ah, you see, finally a kindred spirit, someone who knows what's important in the world.
What weapons do you have? And how many of you are
Can I outfit them with better weapons?
prefer a
That's the second time I've asked about
warhammer, but
weapons.
most of us
Because I have lots of good
fight
weapons I could give them,
whatever's
you know?
at hand. Anyway, we're renowned.
That would actually be a cool gameplay
and a
mechanic.
Hagen
I'm a goddamn
even
blacksmith. Let me
recently
make
won
you
a
like the best
tournament in
weapons possible to
Nuremberg.
give us an edge.
He defeated the famous Hawkeye Schmidt there. Now that man was so pissed off that he threw his crossbow into the Pegnitz River by mistake and couldn't fish it out.
Are you a cook?
Aye, but it's no big deal. I just got sick and tired of eating that disgusting slop on the road, so I learned to cook.
That's actually a pretty good reason. And are you any good at it?
Well, the men don't complain, so I can't be all that bad. Even Sir Urso himself praised me recently.
Ah. And does your lord have a discerning palate?
Does he ever? He likes sweets, but he enjoys good Italian food above all.
Who doesn't, right? Who doesn't?
Italy, what a land. Great wine, beautiful women, and delicious food. Every mercenary likes to go back there. First Geld, oder für die Freude.
What does that mean? Fürs Geld, and so on and so forth.
First Geld, oder für die Freude. For money or for joy. That's the motto of our lord, Sir Ursa von Morgenstern. And it's quite fitting for mercenaries like us, don't you think?
Aye, I reckon it is. Actually, it makes a lot of sense.
Exactly. One or both of them. There's no other reason to risk your skin.
Let's talk.
I'd like to ask you something.
Well, let's hear it then, my friend.
What is your lord like? Can you tell me something about Sir Urso?
I can't say a single bad thing about him. First of all, it give me a thrashing. And second, there's no reason to. He's strict but fair, and always has money. In fact, he is so
I feel like
much
this
he could
is
buy those
like
silly
foreshadowing
trinkets of
here.
his.
Like,
what are you talking about?
You know, his books, sculptures, and weird fragments.
like they're
he's
alluding to
always
the fact that these
carrying
guys are gonna
around.
like
He's
double cross us or
completely mad
something.
for those Roman antiques. He collects all kinds of things and can talk about them with other people who are just like him.
So he's scholarly and can read?
I don't know about that. I've never seen him read, but he looks through his
Looks for the
books
pictures.
often. And the money he is willing to pay for a piece of Greek rock, it's enough to make one cry. He's so crazy about those ancient fairy tales, he even named his horse after some monsters or something like that. See you later, my friend.
All right. I wanted to see if this guy's got a new.
God. The simple joys of life, eh, pal?
How have you been getting on?
Well,
I can't remember if he taught me everything.
Together. A nice, big, solid one.
Are you better?
That's what I just said. Anyway, do you think I'd miss out on the chance to hack a chunk off onto his arse?
You're not the only one. After what he did to Samuel's people.
I'm more pissed off about how he handed our arses to us.
The textures on his armor look
He chased us
low
off
res
like
for some
rabbits,
reason.
The fucker.
How could von Bergov have found out about our meeting in Rabors? Could someone have betrayed us?
I don't know. But there's no point in trying to figure it out. It wasn't any of the captured lords. And if any of their men talked, well, we'll never know now.
Did Zizka tell you how he plans to attack Malashov?
I think it's obvious. We have to lure von Bergau into a trap, then quietly grab him.
Then what do we need that cannon for?
In case our ruse doesn't go according to plan. And I'm itching to fire that fucking contraption. These toys that use gunpowder pretty much even the odds. But they cost as much as a virgin whore. Aye, if we'd had one of them fat beauties with us at Snoimo, that would have been something.
Teach me.
I'd like to learn from a master.
Where's that wine? Nor should I write it down in your diary so you'll remember it?
Again?
Always!
Fine. I'll go and get some. I'd like to learn from a master.
You got that wine for me?
Fine. I'll go and get some.
I assumed I had wine on me. Okay, apparently I don't. Look at Catherine working back there. All right. I'll get him some cheap. I'll get him some fine wine. I'll be a nice guy.
Pleasure doing business with you. Take care.
Always. Exactly. He demands fine wine, not the cheap booze. Okay, at least I bought the fine stuff. I was buying the fine stuff just to be nice. All right, here you go.
I'd like to learn from a master.
You got that wine for me?
All right. Here you go.
Here you go.
Good lad. Now, what
Good
do you
lad.
want to know?
Shit. Well, you know what? Hey, this is actually good because I have that book, I believe, on polearms, and I can't read it because my skill's so damn low.
I need to get better at defending myself with a polearm.
That weapon's not worth shite. Well,
Yeah, I don't plan to use
in
it.
a few cases when it's saved my skin.
We got
All
ads
right,
in
then.
5 minutes.
I'll show you a few devilish tricks.
Okay. I'm level 7. What do I have to do to read that book? I think it was 15 or something godly high. Spearman training. Ooh, yeah, I guess that's the same. Yeah, minimum level 15. Holy fucking shit. God damn, I'm gonna have to give him wine each time I want him to teach me something. Mother of all creation. Hey, buddy. Give me all your fine wine.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yep, thank you. Yep. Good talk.
I'd like to learn from a master.
You got that wine for me?
All right. Here you go.
This is fucking every time. Good lad.
Ready.
Oh, he didn't call me a good lad
What
that
is it
time.
you want, then?
All right. Oh, he can't teach me again. Fuck. All right.
I want to see what you can do with a mace.
Ha ha! Good choice. It's better than a sword when you're up close. All right, then. I'll show you a few devilish tricks.
Son of a beach. Well, maybe there's other polearm books I can find. All right. So he's done teaching me. I thought there was one other guy here who has some stuff I can learn from. I am mistaken. Oh, it's up here. Skill teacher. Who the fuck is that? Would have sworn there was a dude back here. Oh, geez, or Janosch.
You boy, my savior! You free me from stocks. I never forget this. Janosch will repay you.
Yeah? With what?
Do you have any specific reward in mind?
Hey, you listen close.
I'm listening.
Really?
Aye, really.
You want my sausage? You'll never find better.
What are you blabbering about? What sausage?
Proper one. Full of goodness. Maybe not smell so good, but taste good when you hold nose.
Tell me you're talking about food, buddy.
Please tell me you're talking about food.
Yeah, I talk about sausage. What else? Janosch's sausage. Ah, I see. You think I means big, huge salami in my holes, eh? He's not for just anybody. Me? I am decent Christian.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take
Get the sausage
You
surprise.
will not be sorry. Come back when
my
it is
God,
nice
this guy
and
with his
firm.
puns.
It melt in your mouth. You see.
Firm?
Look at the face he made there. That was
right.
hilarious.
How do things look at Malashov?
Why you ask me? You ask the other. He's scouted out there. Hej, komar, podejdź tu. Henry chce się do ciebie coś zapytać.
I've got the feeling you're just stringing us along with that Polish.
Ah, come on. You know other understand you pretty good.
O co chodzi? Jasne, że rozumiem.
No, ale on tobie nie, chłopie.
To niech się ta pierdoła nauczy.
What did you see at Malashov Fortress?
To nie twierdza, ale zamek. Zaprawdę nie wiem, jak Ziszka chce go zdobyć.
That castle strong like rock.
Aye. It seems that Ruthard spared no expense.
Rutard? Widziałem Rutarda.
To si nie mógł widzieć. Siedzi w celi w Kutnej Horze.
Who did he see?
No to nie wiem. Ale zadek ma całkiem.
Rosa.
You are
You
cock.
better not touch my
What
Rosa.
then? Look like not only von Bergo is in fortress. Daughter of Kunzelin is too.
What, Rosa? Seriously? Damn it. If anything happens to her, I'll never forgive myself.
Right. The woman's is always trouble with them.
Nawet nie mów.
Rosa's a lady. And a very clever one.
Yes, she
You
is.
like her, eh?
I do.
You wait. Take it easy. No worry. Nothing happened to her. We save her. You see.
What did you see in the
I love
village?
Janusz, but to be honest, I love them all.
Coś widziałeś?
Yeah.
Do diacka, nie jestem głupi, pojmuję. Jest tam taka przyjemniutka karczma. No i piękne dziewki. Laziemne. Jedna
Nice round apples.
Okrąglutkie jabłuszka, że mogłem się z nimi... Gdzieś to okrągło.
So, how many
Oh my
guards are
God.
there?
I think you don't find out much from the other about that. He not keep his little gherkin in
Little
halls.
gherkin.
What is this? Pfui. Just
That's fun. Oh, I still want to learn from you, bud. Janusz, we weren't done talking. Did you say something about sausages?
You told me to come back for sausages. So here I am.
No hurry, eh? Sausages not grow on trees. Come back when they're ready.
Okay.
What'd you do before they locked you up?
What do you think? I steal food. You know that, eh? Ah, you mean before, like back. I was locked up then.
Oh, I see you're one lucky bloke. Also for food.
No, because of war. They take me prisoner. Want to chop my head off, but then find out I am a cook.
You're a cook?
No, but they not know that. So they lock me up in Castle on Rap.
And what did you cook for them? Sauerkraut?
Lucky there was Serbian cook there. He teach me everything. If you know have blue blood, being cook is not bad, eh?
And how did it all turn out?
Cook catch plague and die. Me, I escape back to Bohemia.
Hey, I like to learn something new.
Teach me something then. Maybe it'll come in handy.
It will take some time, but you give me some coin, and I teach you what you want.
Heavy weapons? Okay, fine.
What about that axe of yours? Show me a few tricks with it.
That is not just axe. That is fokosh. Belonged to my grandfather.
Really?
Nah, I make fun. But where I from, even old women's carrying basket. It's wild place there.
Interesting. Teach me to fight with it.
We start.
All right. I don't use these weapons often, so it's good to get some skills out of them. All right, so dancing with the devil, prepare for battle. The last step. I wonder if I should go back to see if they've finished the clock. Does anyone have any word on that? I feel like I should go back and check. But in terms of, did we click the wrong button here? A good scrub. Switch the goddamn mouse. I'm getting mad. Shouldn't be this hard. Lion's Den. Oh, this is just all missions together. So like old times, Stalkers. These are the last 3 missions I've done. But if I click that in, then I can break it down. Okay, I got you, game. So I just completed the Lion's Den. That's the last main mission I completed. The last side quest was the 5th commandment. And then last stream, for those who were here, I completed Like Old Times and the Stalker. So should I go back and do the last step? I feel like I'm ready for that. But I think we're going to raid out now. We'll at least see who's available to raid out to. So roll the credits. Then we'll check on to see who's streaming that we know. Mischief is streaming some Arc Raiders. Let's see if there's anyone's playing Kingdom Come right now. But thanks, Miller, for hanging out. If you're still here, thanks for all the chatters. Rand with 27, Henry 29, Miller 69, Trix was 73, Smokey 49. So it looks like Smokey, Trix, and Miller maybe up there. Thanks for all the chatters and also for the lurkers and everyone. Even if you just say hello, it's appreciated. There are quite a few people playing this game right now. Let's do a filter on English for one. And then we'll see who has a camera. This guy's got a camera. I'm looking through all the possible people streaming this game right now. But not that, you know, not all of them are going to be as good as Ping, of course. So like, we don't need you to go cheating on me. All right, I mean, whatever. Let's check out this streamer. Oh, you can't see what I'm doing. There's no reason why you can't go back. But when should I go back? Because I was told I might get locked into a mission at some point, like locked into the main mission. So, like, should I don't know. Like, should I go knock it out like now before I start going to doing more of these main missions? You know, I guess that's what I'm getting at, is if I should go do that. Trying to make sure that I'm not looking at people who are ahead of me in the game, which is like really hard to like figure out. This guy's he's just sitting on his couch. I almost want to read out to him because that's hilarious. He's got his feet up on his couch playing the game.
What, street shooting between people? Mafia? I don't know. Come on. But you got shot, like injured or no?
Trying to figure out where this guy's at in the game.
Or just like stressful.
He's got Mira, Flata, Oranka. So he's early on in the game here. Sienna says, go check now. Next step leads to multiple missions falling back. Okay, thank you, Sienna. So, okay, we're going to play next stream. Will probably be Sunday night. And we'll go back and do the clock. And then we'll come back and do the next mission. But I'm going to raid out to this random KCD2 streamer who is... You know what? Before I raid out to this person, let me see if someone's playing hardcore mode because... I'm just curious if other people use that tag. Nope, it's just me. All right. All right, we'll raid out to this guy. We'll say hello. He's got a camera. And he's early on in the game. So that's good for me. All right.
Okay, gotcha.
Everybody take care. We'll be back. We'll be back soon. And probably like in 16 hours. Something like that. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye. Thanks for hanging out.
Pop them booty, bitch.
What?
Yeah.
Wow, man.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, guys. Oh my gosh, hello everyone. It was unexpected, honestly. It's my first raid, like, great. Wow. How are you guys? Smokey. Hello everyone. Oh, we just played Fortnite, guys. It was awesome. First time I was playing with our friends. How are you enjoying Kingdom Come Deliverance first playthrough? Yes, it is a first playthrough and I'm just not so far in the story. Now it's time to leave. Let's